Yo! What's up? What's up? What's up? I need my coffee today. We hear that slurping? Slurping. I switched to Oatly, and I forgot how quickly it foams and steams. And I think it's a little toasty right now. Good evening, streamer. What's up, Zekin? How's it going? Does the shirt match the gym? Should we check? Dude, that's pretty close. Wow. Pretty close. Yo, what's up, Daffler? Thank you for the prime. Let's get this fixed here. Hang on. There, okay. We gotta get everything situated. Any beige avail. Yo. Thank you for the prime, Daffler. And we got Zekin with the tier 1 for 18 freaking months. It's our year and a half. Zekin, you know, what are we doing? Are you taking me out to dinner? What's going on? Let me get, dude,
1 year, let's go.
I want some like poppy, like lo-fi. Not sleepy lo-fi. Maybe jazzy. Go with that. Yo, what's today's? Everyone's anniversary or what? Pop this forward. Oof, 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 oof. Can you guys tell the derivative has not left my desk? Yo, we got Bitter Seeds with the tier 2 for 18 months. Let's go, bud. What are you typing tonight? What are you doing? How was your day? I want to hear. And we got, dude, it's so hot here. Oh my goodness. It was, oh, I got some stories for you guys. I had a pretty eventful weekend, I must say. Dude, okay, we gotta go from the top here. I heard some noises. We got Little Bonaparte gifting a tier 1 to Typhor. What a legend. Man's missed a trash can, you know it. It was a microfiber towel. I didn't try and go in the trash can, okay. We got Radar Noise. I always want to say Radar Noah. 1 year, let's go. Dude, that's a long time. How long am I gonna keep this up for? I mean, eventually, I guess I'll have to stop streaming, right? But like, it's kind of a weird thing to think about. And we got Juice Boxered with the prime. Juice Box, what are you freaking typing on? It better be a freaking juice box with keycaps coming out of it. Oh, you got your 21 KB caps, and what do you think of them? Do you like them? Give me your thoughts. Day's good, and not having to work at night means I can pay attention to the circus or chat. Okay, as long as you're not referring to me as the circus, we're on good terms here. I wish I kept up with all my subs. I messed up skipping a month. Damn. All right. Well, you know what? I won't hold you accountable to that. We got Morad with the tier 1. The copy looks delicious. I switched back to Oatly just for a bit here, and I think I added a little bit too much air when I was steaming it to the top there. So latte art didn't turn out super hot, but we got some microfoam-ish, kind of more like a macchiato, I guess, than a cappuccino. And we got, yo, Brando 100 with the alcohol redemption. I need some of that. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. Okay. Chair stream. Yo, what's up, Chong? How's it going? Can't believe have a circus without a clown. Well, we did have a circus without a clown until Chong showed up. So thank you, Chong. You must stay now for the entire stream. Dude, we have a level 3 hype train. Let's go. Everyone had their anniversaries today. Congratulations, everyone. What are we gonna do to celebrate? Should we? I'm on like a giveaway streak right now, but I do have a I guess, a slight giveaway towards the end. Let's just say that one of the people that won, and I'll go more into detail when I do the giveaway at the end, but one of my friends that everyone's a friend in chat these days, that won said that he would rather the nest go to someone who has more artisans to show off. So I am going to be giving away that spot at the end of the stream. Which, yeah, I mean, dude, that's one of the main reasons why I stream. I love the people in chat. You guys are all like, it's just good vibes only. Yeah, instead of just buying it and then reselling it or something, they said, hey, you know what? I'm not a huge artisan collector. I'd rather to go to someone else in stream that would appreciate it more. And that was 789, if you guys recall. So what a legend. So I'll give that away at the end of the stream. What is your go-to drink at any boba place? Dude, it really depends what mood I'm in. My top 3 drinks are gonna be taro milk tea, just the regular like Ceylon milk tea, black milk tea, and then sometimes I'll get like whatever like the specialty fruit tea is at that shop if I'm in the mood for a fruit tea. Yo, Raygun with the Prime. Dude, what's up, Raygun? How's it going? I'm an L collector. There's the man himself. You know, if you guys have ever noticed, I take a lot of time when I pick out my coffee mug because depending on how tired I am, that's the volume I will put my espresso into. So obviously today we're going low volume because I didn't get good sleep last night. I had to take a nap earlier. I literally just lay down on my floor and take a nap. That's how I take a nap. Are you guys like that? I don't like to go into my bed for naps. Bed's for the bedtime. Bed's for sleeping. Bed's for sleeping. Bed's where the magic happens, and that is sleeping. Sleeping is magic. When I take a nap, I lay on the floor and I take a nap. If I take a nap in bed, it'll turn into sleeping. Yo, Big Mo, what's up? Gifted a tier 1 sub to Box Milk. Damn, we got Juice Box and Box Milk here. Let's go, bud. Chat is a bunch of homies. They really are. They really are. But yeah, those are my top 3 boba drinks. I would not really call myself a boba connoisseur, but I've definitely tried like almost every boba shop in Orange County that's worth trying. Not the couch or something. So I used to take a lot of naps on the couch, but it's just too far from my chair. Like sometimes I'll be working and I'm like, you know, like when I'm really tired working, my posture, this is my streaming posture. This is the best posture my posture will ever be. But when I'm working, I'm like this. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm so tired. I need to take a nap. And then I just like fall down and take a nap. So that's why the couch is, at the point where I need to take a nap comes about, the couch is too far. You got to the chiro, dude, I used to go to a chiropractor. I love the chiropractor. I think chiropractors are super underrated. Windows security, Windows Defender summary, did not find any threats. Okay, how about you just not send me any notifications until I have a threat? Because when you pop up like that, I think there's a threat. Anyways, I talked to my computer as well. But anyway, I used to go to chiropractor a lot, haven't been in a while. My posture has slacked off for sure. But I recently found a new one local to me and it looks pretty legit. So, I'm actually gonna try and go in like 2 weeks. Not too pricey. I think it was like $49 for the evaluation, which is like an hour with x-rays and whatnot. Basically for him to tell me to stop going on the computer. Okay, that music was way too distracting. Okay, this is my jam. And then it's $50 for every adjustment after that. So I figure I might as well try out a couple. Not too much to lose there. My brother-in-law's at Cairo, so it's so nice for a free adjustment. Damn, that is nice. Hackerman's is messaging you through Windows Defender. Get away from me, Hackerman. All right, what else, dude? All right, we almost had a level 4 hype train. You guys are legends there. Box Brothers in the house. All right, what else did I miss? You guys were talking way too fast for my attention span right there. Nernesto coming next week perpetually. Brandon. I remembered my drink based on that comment. Yes, we are We're gonna try. I will announce it, but we're gonna try and do some nests this weekend. I'll tell you when. You guys will be the first to know. But that's the plan. You know what K3 does? He wanted to test the checkout system and see how it works. So he put something up for $6 and bought it himself on the website, and then messages me and says, "Bro, can you PayPal me $3?" I'm like, are you freaking serious? Ryan and Nick gonna be empty nesters after this weekend. Nice, dude. Very nice. Nice. I agree. When I got hurt, I have been going to one since, and they do wonders. I don't know why I read it like that. Hello, governor. What's up, microdose? How many doses today? Enough to be a macrodose, or are we still in the micro level? Do you have different sized milk pitchers? I used to, but now I've gotten pretty good depending on the size drink that I use. The one I have is from Decent, and it has these little like bars inside to show you how much, yo, Lil Bonaparte gifted tier 1 to microdose alpha. Let's go, bud. Dude. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did you respond how you like the 21 KB keycaps that you got? I'm taking a break from psychedelics. I'm currently in fight camp. All right, that's a good excuse. Where was I? Dude, I have such good posture when I'm streaming, that when I'm done streaming, my back hurts. I never stand up this straight. But yes, my milk pitcher has like different indicator levels depending on how much milk I want to fill up. So I've gotten pretty good at using that. I used to have different sized ones, and it's kind of a hassle. So, anyways, thank you for that permission, John. I appreciate you. Yo, dude, that coffee looks scrum-diddly-umptious. We're almost at the end. You guys know what that means. It's almost time to get the ball rolling here. I did get an alcohol redemption. We're gonna be drinking some liquid death. Have you guys ever had this before? Dude, this shit will mess you up. No, what is it? Just kidding, bros. It's some mountain water. Okay, I will tell you this. Although it is pretty meme to drink water out of like a beer can like this, but I'll tell you what, I am terrible at drinking water. That is my, if you ask me what my flaws are, that would be in my top 5. I don't drink enough water. And you know, your body's made of water, so it's kind of important. And anyways, I have found that depending upon the apparatus that I'm drinking my water out of, there is a direct correlation between that and the amount of water that I drink. So I've found that when I drink it out of a can, it tastes better, it stays colder longer, better for the environment, and I drink more water. So it's a win-win-win no matter what. Got money on my mind. You don't drink enough water and your skin ain't breaking out. What is this man made of? Yeah, my skin would definitely be better if I drank more water, for sure. 1, not drinking enough water. 2, lending keyboards and never. Dude, I forget that Teja has my Kaze every time until I stream and someone reminds me. I forget until you guys remind me. Not splitting on a 60, 4, 5. 4, reading Busy Timmy's chats. 5, not banning Busy Timmy. It's literally just water, but I will uphold the alcohol redemption. I'll see myself out. Yo, dude, too many heads at this party. You gotta bounce. Do you drink more water from the side of your mouth too? You guys remember when you used to make fun of me for drinking water out of the side of my mouth? Who drinks water like straight on? Apply directly to the forehead, head on. By Buddy. Dude, I think I'm gonna go to Miami for the first time this year. Back at it with that blue bottle Genro. Oh yes, this is a new one since we topped off, or we polished off rather, the old one. But for all you, when is that? Oh shit, that's at the end of this month. Wow, I didn't even realize. I might be trying to go to Ultra in Miami this year. He was adding keyboards to his collection spreadsheet, and I said he might as well add the wooden kaze on there. Did you really? No way. I'm going to the F1 races down there in May. It's poppin'. Come see the race with me. All right, dude. You got one of those? Wait, F1's gonna be in Miami? Miami Grand Prix. Has it always been there? I thought I was like pretty like F1 knowledgeable, but I guess not. Oh, it's a new one. Okay, all right, cool. All right, Bando, here's your redemption. It's in the middle of Hard Rock Stadium, really cool. Yo, let me fix this real quick. There we go. Yes, and my job sponsors Team McLaren, so I'm hoping to get some dope tickets. All right, Bonaparte, you know, I hook you up with some slander, you hook me up with some F1, we call it a day. You've been to Life is Beautiful in Vegas? I'm going this year. Yo, what's up, Rourke? I have not been to Life is Beautiful. I have not been to too many like big festivals. I've been to Audiotistic. I've been to what's that Halloween one? Not Psycho Circus. Is Psycho Circus? For those interested, 21 KB extras drop tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Mosaic? They do. Shout out to Mosaic for that insane video render that he posted of the nest. No way F1 races are... Dude, I have not been to an F1 race. I've only been to... Have I been to the Long Beach Grand Prix? I can't remember. Anywho. The nest video was cool. Yo. They're teasing Vegas for 2023 as well, but it's going to be a parking lot thing. What's a parking lot thing? I'm so grateful to drink dope water from the tap. Water from Austria tastes so good. Morad, are you in Austria? Yeah, when I was over in when I was in Copenhagen, it was pretty funny. They had water bottles in the room. I think I told you guys this, but they had water bottles in the room, and they said once you drink the water bottle, just fill it up in the bathroom because the tap water is just as good as bottled water. So that was I definitely envy you. California water is supposed to be pretty good, but I still refuse to drink it. I'm a water snob. But I still don't believe this story, bro. All right, well, anyways, we built this one last stream. This was the derivative. With these switches, the top mount was my favorite. What I did was I finally, shout out to Divinity. Carl sent me over some lube. I have been out of lube for quite some time, so he hooked it up fat. So shout out to Carl for that. But that means that I can go ahead and finish lubing my OP Blacks. So we're doing the OP Blacks, desk key films with, I'm doing TX short 60 gram. To be honest with you, I really want to try out the medium 60 grams. I just haven't been over to Makibo in a minute, so I think I'm gonna grab those next time I'm over there. Did you get some minks? I have not. Well, technically yes, I did. They're on their way to me right now. I haven't received them yet. So, I live in downtown CPH, and the tap water was like the worst I've ever had. 2 blocks from Ryan's. Well, did you look up my hotel? Should we call them? Should the entirety of chat call them? Which backs of OP Blacks is this? Let's see here. I don't know. I bought these. What? Maybe a month ago on Keypresso. So I don't know what batch these are. Do they differ depending on the batch? You batch. Tell Nick to accept the collab on IG so it shows up for the NRD account. Alright, I'm gonna tell him right now. Probably plugging my keyboard. Accept the collab on IG for Mosaic so it shows up for the NRD account. If I don't do it in the moment, I won't do it. The new batch can't barely be filmed? Okay, well, I've already filmed these ones and they seem fine. So it must be the older batch. So I threw desk keys on these ones, and seems fine. They don't require any film. Do they not work with desk key films either? Really hard to put them into the PCB. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Panda? Gotcha. It'll be super tight. Ah, okay. Well, anyway, we built this last time. I think I'm going to, I do like this build. I'll show you guys a little typing test of it because I think as much as I like it, I'm going to, I think I'm going to desolder it. I asked Justin if he had any more half plates left and he doesn't. So I think we're going to desolder this one and I'm going to build it with the OP Blacks, which was my original intention. This one is built with the 8008 Milky Top inks, and I think I've realized what I don't like about the 8008 inks. So there's good and bad. This is my personal preference, but K3Z found out this as well. We have found that they are smoother than a lot of the V2 inks. The 8008s are smoother, but there is more stem wobble. Look at this keycap, right? And that's not just because of the milky top. They're very wobbly on non-milky tops as well. So you get more stem wobble, but you get a smoother switch. So it's kind of a preference there. But if I had to go back and redo this, I would probably not use 8008 inks to do my minks. Because I'm typing on it, I'm like, this sounds pretty good. It's very smooth, but it just, in my head, I'm like, it just feels kind of sloppy. I'm like, why would a keyboard feel sloppy? And I realize it's because there's so much wobble. Do you guys see that wobble? So that's kind of what I came to the conclusion of. Still sounds very good. Have you tried the Gateron X switches? I have not. I'm putting Popus in the moment. So we're building Justin's moment with the Popus, and we're building Justin's derivative. I'm gonna rebuild this with the OP Blacks. But I'll show you guys. I mean, this sounds good. It feels good. The only thing is the stem wobble slightly annoys me. I'll give you guys a quick little rendition here. Let's see. But I did find that the top mount on this particular build sounds better than the O-ring and the leaf spring. Sounds pretty good. In my opinion, sounds pretty good. But I do want to compare these to the actual minks. Are you talking just with the Milky Top or 8008 in general? So 8008 in general, I think that's like the common denominator here. The 8008 in general have a wobblier stem from what I have found. So when I paired that with the Milky Top, it was still wobbly. The X's are very smooth. I did get, that's a nice little parlay here. Let me show you guys. Let's see. I did get, go over to Divinity here. Switches, linear. I did have Carl send me over some, so they're sold out of OP Blacks, but I did have him send me some of the Oil Kings. So the Oil Kings are nylon top and bottom. Oh no, sorry, nylon top, and the bottom housing is ink with a palm stem. So I did have him send me clack with us. So I did have him send me some of these over, and I'll show you. The real minks have quite a bit of wobble too. I just lubed and filmed my batch today, and I noticed the same thing. More north south than east west. I don't have 8008 inks to compare. I actually do have. Let me check. Hang on. Are you guys like me where you have this like a drawer of all of the leftover switches from builds? Like whenever I'm building a 70%, or a 65%, I will lube and film at least 70 because I'm sure there's gonna be like 5 of them that are like not ideal. So I have literally just bags and bags and bags of random switches all in a drawer. But I do have, let's do a little comparison here, right? So I do have 8008 ink. I do have this is the new mink, the one that just came out, and then I also have the mink that I made from the 8008 inks, right? So let's compare the stem wobble on all 3 of these. Let me grab a plate. Hang on. All right, so for me personally, I do not like very loose stems. So I haven't tried these out yet because I was sent only 5 of them. So I haven't got my big batch yet. I have a small collection too, all the leftover switches. Dude, it's a freaking fiasco. I don't want to throw them away. I hate throwing away good switches, but like, what am I gonna do with 5 of every switch? And most of them have like unique springs and they're lubed. I'm so like OCD about it that like if I lubed some inks 1 month with like, you know, say TX film 65 gram springs, and then I lube like inks a couple months later, same springs, same films, I still don't like mixing them. Who knows if I was being a heavy-handed one of the months. But let's try this out here. All right, so we have the new Gateron minks, we have my 8008 minks, and we have the 8008s. Yo, what's up, Tom? Dude, how have you been? I don't think you ever, did you ever respond to me about getting your board back? I hope it made it there. That was on the 24th. Tom's Nerd Nest Flex Big Sheeshing. Dude, Tom, big baller artisan collector over there. It's still at your proxy? Okay, good. As long as it didn't get lost. Thank you for the Prime for 8 months. So, anyways, let's compare this here, right? Because I'm actually curious, and I'm glad you brought that up, because if the minks do have a lot of stem wobble, maybe I won't build with it. Okay, so we have this is the new minks. Where's my spudger? Can't do anything without my spudger. All right, we got new minks, my minks that I made with 8008 and Milky Tops, and we have 8008. All right, so that's a lot of wobble, right? That, to me, here, I'll show you a comparison. Usually I have found that JWK switches have pretty tight stems. Hopefully I don't eat my words here, but I'll show you guys with a Pinocchio. All right, here you go. Okay. So we have the 8008 inks, pretty wobbly, right? This is a Pinocchio. This is 8008 ink. That's not the housing moving. The housing is completely secured. It's just the stem. Right? So that's quite a bit compared to the JWK. Right? Yo, what's up, Ricky? Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Can you show the CJ as well? Are you gonna make me do chair stream again? Alright. I have not hopped on the Lost Ark train. Ugh, I've had so many friends bugging me about it. I know my inner gamer so well that if I download Lost Ark tonight, there's no way in hell we're having a Nerd Nest sale this weekend. So that's why I'm not downloading it, because I know it will prolong it. I do have some SP Star Meteor Whites too. So let's just go with like every different brand right here and show you guys. You only need 26 for PvP. See, like right there. Right there. Yeah, but it doesn't help. If anything, that makes me play more, knowing that I can just go straight to PvP and not have to level. Because I'll get burnt out on leveling. I was just thinking to myself, I wish I had clear keycaps so you guys could see. I'm gonna get my clear keycaps. This is gonna get great education right here. Hang on. You guys hear that? I don't often do these little educational tidbits, so apologies if but I'm curious myself. Look at that. Now we can actually, dude, I hate when I'm doing a hot swap and the switch comes out with the cap. It really freaking grinds my gears. All right, here we go. So, what we have here, I got CJs with a dust-proof stem and they're amazing. I haven't tried those ones yet. I love the CJs. I love them. If you have not tried CJs, you need to check them out. Lost Ark will 100%. Dude, I saw Shoob's post and I'm like, that would be me. Lessons with Lolstack. Yo, what's up, Miss Terry? I'm moving Meteor Whites right now. Are they good? So I just built. So I went to it was Scott's birthday over the weekend, which is it's a duo for Slander. If you guys are into EDM music, I built him the slipline with Meteor Whites, and they turned out fantastic. I think it was the best sounding slipline I've ever typed on or heard. So that was my first time using SP Stars. I think I'm going to be hitting up Divinity for some more SP Stars to to test them out. So, do you need to break in CJs? I don't think so. They're very smooth. CJs are the best Gateron in my opinion. That could be arguably true. I heard there's over 200 different switches. Ryan, you're gonna need a bigger board. Dude, this will be a freaking 8-hour stream if I keep it up. Okay, using cat with 8008 inks is Wobble City. I agree. Okay, so as you guys can see, we have the new minks that came out, my 8008 minks I made, 8008 inks, Pinocchos, which are JWK, SP Star Meteor Whites, and we have GAT CJs. All right, so if I look at the GAT CJs, that's pretty good. Right, here, you know what? Let's stand up. Why don't we get official here? Okay, that's pretty decent. Move this microphone up. Ah, there we go. All right, so CJs. Meteor Whites. Meteor Whites have a lot of wobble. This is a lot of wobble. Compared to the CJ, that's a lot of wobble. This is actually, you know what? This is easier with me sitting down. My arms are getting tired. All right. Yeah, that's better. Just don't look at my face. Okay. CJs, that's solid. Meteor Whites, a little bit too much wobble for me, but it's passable for how good they sound. JWK Pinocchos, not too much. Not too much. 8008 inks. That is a ton of wobble, right? I'm using the same amount of force here. All right, so then these are the 8008 minks that I made. Yo, Darian, GMK Handerbait is very, very, very sick. What's up, Darian? How's it going? That's terrible. It depends. If you like, so what I have found is don't just say, oh, like, you know, loose stems are bad. Some people like it. I would say the only pro to having loose stems, a lot of wobble, is if you're not like a super precise typer. Like on it kind of, if you like hit the corner of the switch, it'll still activate that switch when you go down, right? Whereas if there's not much stem wobble, you could slip off the switch and hit the next one. So I have found that oftentimes when there's a lot of stem wobble, if I don't hit the switch perfectly in the middle or something, my finger will still activate that switch. It's kind of hard to explain. That's the only like positive I could potentially see, but it could be also argued on the other end of the spectrum where if you have very low amounts of wobble, then you're more accurate in typing. So anyways, dude, yeah, this CJ has a film in it. This one has a film in it. We could compare actually. Let me take the film out. That's a good point. That's a good point. So all right, so all right, let's compare here. Let's see how much the filming actually helps. So this is a CJ with no film. This is a CJ with film. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really do much. It's very good. CJ is definitely I would say very nice with regards to wobble. Meteor White, maybe slightly more. The Pinocchio has the least amount of wobble for sure. This Pinocchio is not filmed either, right? So Pinocchio's very tight. This 8008 ink is filmed. This is filmed, right? Here is the mink that I made with the 8008 stem. So I would venture to say it's the stem on the 8008 ink, because if you tell, this still has a ton of wobble. So that's kind of the issue I had with the derivative, right? So I use these 8008 ink minks. My goodness.
I am about to buy a decent to one pro.
Yo, what's up, Kruger? Have I been brainwashed over time? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Now I just need to somehow get an affiliate code with decent. What is a mink? So a mink, if you guys could look here, all it is it's an ink with a milky top, right? So what they have now made is an actual mink from the factory. So this is a Gateron ink bottom, a milky top, and I think a palm stem. So moment of truth, let's compare the new minks and for the stem wobble here, right? So that's a ton of wobble on the old one. Okay, that's pretty wobbly. That's pretty wobbly. Whoever said that is correct. Right? So if we took out if we compare a CJ to the new mink, let's do that. Let's compare a CJ to the new mink. Both are stock. Both do not have films, right? CJ, new mink. I mean, you can hear it. Listen. So yeah, I would say they are decently wobbly for sure. There's no doubt about that. The mink looks like loose teeth ready to fall out. Yo. Kruger, do you have an espresso machine right now? Push the mink all the way down and rock the cap with it down. It wobbles in the rails north-south when bottom out like a long pull switch. All right, yeah, let's try that out. So this is a CJ. Push down all the way. Not too crazy. Mink. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. You can hear it. Huh. Weird. Yeah. So I would say if you compare the CJs to the new Gap Minks, the CJs have tighter stems. We just did some science there. All right. Now let's get back to what I do best. Do you have any OP Blacks or variants of it to test too? My freaking goodness. You know what? Let me show you the Razor Green. We'll do a comparison of the Razor Green with OP Black. Just put all your linears? Dude, we would literally be here all night. All night. All night. All night. All right. OP Black, Razor Green. Yo, I think Razor Greens are the best. There's like no wobble. Push down all the way. At the top, there's really not much wobble. All right, here is an OP Black. Yo, OP Black's really nice. Really nice. That is like no. All right, let me show you back to back here, and then we're done. We're done with switches. You're done. We're gonna compare a stock OP Black to a filmed. Actually, we'll compare it to the Gap Mink. We'll do it to the stock Gap Mink. Stock OP Black, stock Gap Mink. Here you go. Are you building a keyboard at any point tonight? You know what? I'm just trying to please the people, okay? I give in to peer pressure. All right, Gap Mink, OP Black. That's kind of wild, actually. Look at that. Dude, the OP Black is a champ. This is probably a better angle here. Oh, that's the angle. Yup. You can, I mean, you can hear the stem on the rails. All right. The derivative is looking good, dude. I thought I would spice it up with a little bongo on there. TX switches when? Yo. We're technically building with some tonight we're building with some GAT inks that come with TX springs stock. OP Black's goated, agreed. The people want science, tons of wobble. I wonder if stem swap would help. Let's see. All right, we're gonna put the OP Black stem in the GAT mink, and then we're done. I swear. All right, OP Black stem going into the GAT mink. We'll see if it's the housing or the stem in the mink that's making it wobbly. It's still pretty wobbly. Still pretty wobbly, but now obviously we have to put the mink stem in the OP Black housing. It's good. It's good. Okay, so we can suffice to say, we can surmise that it is the housing of the GAT mink that is making it wobbly. It's not the stem. I put the GAT mink stem in the OP Black and we're solid. So it's not the stem, it's the housing. There you go. Science rules. What's up, Rebecca? OP Black's best switch. Have you tried Popu's? I'm actually quite excited to compare the Popu's to OP Blacks. I've heard, I mean, technically it is just a recolor, but I have heard they do sound a little bit different. Big brain. Yo, Alex Soto's with the tier 1 for 11 months. Let's go, Alex. What's up? I was watching your stream earlier. How's it going? I still can't get over how damn crispy clear your friggin' top-down camera is and your background camera. Popu's just a recolor though, right? Yeah, exactly. It's just a recolor, but same thing with like with Gateron switches. A lot of people, I mean, technically 800, this is your exact kind of proof. The proof is in the pudding. 8008 inks are technically just a recolor of inks, but we have just shown how wobbly they are in comparison to normal inks. So when someone says it's just a recolor, to me, it could be a completely different switch. Throw back to the Bill Nye in the classroom days. Dude, when you're in class, you walk in, the teacher's not there yet, but they have the rollout freaking big metal trolley with the TV on it. You know you're getting a sub today, and you know you're watching a movie. Those were the days. I haven't tried the Popu's. If you like OP Blacks, you should definitely try the Popu's. You're too nice, says the guy. Says the king of nice. Popu's and OP Blacks use different bottom housing molds, technically not one-to-one recolor. Boom, there we go. Is she making coffee while students waited? Probably. How was Valentine's dinner, sir? That steak looked, dude. I would say I am like, not like a hopeless romantic, but I like to be romantic, borderline cheesy. And I know Sandy is not as much in that direction. So I always do a choice, right? So one time we went out, I took her, there was a meteor shower nearby, and I surprised her with like a blanket and all this stuff. We went up to the top of this like huge hill near me, put out the blanket and watched the meteor shower. And there's also a really good ocean like sunset view during the day at this exact location. Super secluded, no one goes there. And so I thought, oh, for Valentine's Day, I'll get takeout. Because, like, I mean, everyone eats at a restaurant on Valentine's Day. We always eat out. It's nothing special, at least to us. And so I thought, how can that be special? So I was like, we'll do takeout. I'll bring it up to this, like, lookout area, and we'll eat that same spot. Kind of, you know, put some thought into it. And then I was like, well, she might not be, like, she's very logical, very, like, low maintenance in that regard. So then I thought, or I'll give her the option, I'll cook for her. And which one does she pick? I'll cook for her. So I bought a ribeye, I bought potatoes, little potatoes, I bought green beans, and I cooked, I think, the second steak I've cooked in my entire life. But, yo, what's up, Rizma? Kiss me. Yo. I would definitely give you a kiss me, sweetheart, if you were my Valentine. You guys remember when you do they still do this in elementary school where you have the boxes and you put the little grams in everyone's box? I hope they still do that. So, anyways, she picked that, and when she had to go, she was actually picking up my Valentine's gift. So she left and I cooked the steak. But what I did was I looked up Gordon Ramsay's how to cook the perfect ribeye. So, needless to say, I'm pretty good at following directions, and I cooked a pretty bomb ribeye. But the fire alarm went off twice that night, and so I'm pretty sure I ruined a bunch of people's Valentine's Day dinners because it went off for quite a while. And so I'd have to turn off the stove, and I ran over with like a towel, and I was like waving it to the fire alarm. I'm like, dude, this is the dumbest freaking design ever. So I'm like waving it, and then like I have to go back to the stove, and I'm like, hopefully I have no idea like what temperature the steak is now, right? So then it goes off again. I'm like, dude, how am I gonna cook this steak without the fire alarm going off? Like, it goes off for the entire freaking building. Like, everyone's pissed off. Like, I'm sure they're like, who's the idiot who doesn't know how to cook, right? So then I got like this big box that I was using to ship, and I barricaded a bunch of boxes. Like, if this is the stove, the fire alarm's over there. I barricaded a bunch of boxes around the stove, and then I fanned it, and so it couldn't go to the fire alarm. So she walks in, and there's boxes all around, and she's like instantly is just like so confused because anyway, I should have taken a picture. I'm surprised she didn't take a picture. Anyways, long story short, it turned out fantastic, and she said like 4 or 5 times throughout the dinner, wow, like, good job, like sincere, good job. And I'm like, oh, got some brownie points here. And she said, I honestly thought that we were gonna have to get food after this. And I was like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, do you not have any like faith that I can I cook? She's like, well, you can only cook eggs. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't know how to follow directions. And then I'm like, what were the odds that you think that like this wasn't gonna turn out well? And she goes, well, I thought there was like a 70% chance that we would have to go get food after this. I was like, you really thought I was gonna burn the steak that badly that we couldn't, like, it wasn't edible? Anyway, suffice to say, I think I can cook a steak now. I'll add that to my repertoire. Yo, what up, Sakeaholic? Nerd Nest so lit. Let's go, bud. Dude, that's me. Can only cook eggs and pasta? Yo. She's like, are you doing Nerd Nest QC on Valentine's? Dude, I gotta go do the rest of those tomorrow at K3zzy's. I'm pretty sure Gordon Ramsay didn't have the fan in front of his fire alarm. Yo, what's up, Huru? Dude, the dumbest freaking design ever. Like, I don't get it. I would appreciate your thoughtfulness and attention to detail, Ryan. Just saying. Yo, thank you, Busy Timmy. Tell us how you really feel, Ryan. Learn how to roast a chicken? Yeah, maybe next Valentine's I'll roast a chicken. So, anywho, thank you for the prime, Sakeaholic. All right, so what I was going to show you guys real quick, we did get the CJs, right? So if you take a look, what are we at here? We're at an hour 15. All right, we're about to get this show on the road, but I did have Carl send me over these. I've been wanting to try them out. These are the Oil Kings. I believe these are like the opposite of the CJs, right? Where the CJs have, what is it? Let's check it out real quick. Roll check. Gateron CJ. So the CJs have spec. I don't want a freaking spec sheet. Is that really all the information on this page? All right, Divinity has them in stock. There we go. So we have ink top, palm bottom, and then we have, so that's a CJ, ink top, palm bottom. And the Oil King is nylon top, ink bottom, right? So kind of the opposite. Pretty similar. Get a smoker? If I had room for any sort of apparatus on my I don't even know if they allow me to have that on a balcony. Actually, I come for the keyboard streams, but I stay for your stories. Yo, what is this? Oh, not monkey type. Get your frick out of here. This is Saru. Oh, I think this is Divinity's new switches. Pretty cool. All right, let's check out these. Oh, that's interesting. They're like full-on sealed. So these are the Oil Kings. Kind of got decent hopes for these. Let's see. Oh, yo, these are ridiculously. Wow, these are super smooth. Yeah, that's like JWK smooth almost. Okay, I'm definitely going to be building with these. Nice. Nice. Okay. Smoothness, check. Sound, we'll find out. Big green egg, it's all in one? Big green egg. What's big green egg? Give the bag a whiff? This bag? I think Oil King stock. So, if I had to guess, having a nylon top, these are gonna thock. They don't smell it. You guys remember the OG creams? You guys remember the OG creams that smelled like rotten fish? Yo, what's up, Enomushiki? And we got Gerald Juby with the tier 1 for 8 months. Let's go, bud. How's it going? Yeah, dude, the creams were so bad. Okay, what else we got? Yo, what's up, Xing Xing? Rating with a party of 92. Let's go. Where's the cake? Oh, dude, I have a Paris baguette cake at Sandy's. If only it were here. Give me that cake. All right, I guess we will do an unboxing since we got that there raid. Oof. Welcome, raiders. We are building an HHKB cake. Let me show you. Oh my god, chair stream with a raid, right? I'll show you the original cake that I built, and then we're gonna do the I'll show you the HHKB one as well. Give me a sec. Okay, and we're back. I started lagging. Oof. Really? Are you feeling better? So this is the Cake60, right? So this one already ran. Like I said, when I was building this, it was super unique in a sense that everyone that won was able to choose kind of what color case they got, as well as what color kind of cake emblem. So for me, I chose to match it with botanical. So this green actually matches this green there. It was Pantone matched, right? So pretty cool. So that was kind of the cake I chose. It's a 60% gasket mount. This is a drop-in, so just like a unicorn, just like the Isla, a lot of other kind of drop-in 60%. The unique part about this board is that the bottom is actually cut out as well. So everyone that I hand this board to, like I'll hand it to them and they'll be like, what the? And then they'll instantly flip it over, right? So the bottom of this is actually cut out as well. To my knowledge, this is the first board that I've seen do this, so it's kind of cool, right? We also have some custom molds for the feet, which is nice. And this is made out of plexiglass, so a lot of people will initially think that this is polycarbonate or PC, but it's not. It's actually plexiglass, which should be more robust, less prone to scratches. So if you're one of those people that don't buy PC because you're afraid of scratches or it'll just bug the shit out of you, this might be the board for you, right? Sounds super nice as well. Yo, what's up, Kiwi Kang? And we got Sancho Panza with the tier 1 for 15 months. Let's go, bud. Can you have your cake and eat it too? Depends who you're asking. How many keycap sets do you own? Dude, I don't know. I've honestly slimmed down a lot recently. They take up so much space. I probably have maybe like between 10 and 15. I have more boards than keycaps right now, which is bad. Bad. Did you join the Botanical R2 on Desert? I didn't. I kind of wish I did though. I went on like a GMK boycott once the lead times started taking like over a year. So I haven't really bought any GMK sets in a while. What O-ring type did you end up using for the cake? Ooh, that's a good question. I honestly don't remember, but we have a ton of different ones tonight. So without further ado, because we did get the Raiders in, I'll show you guys kind of what HAYTCO's cooking up now. 70A Shore, there we go. We do have HAYTCO in the chat tonight if you guys have any questions. Plexiglass has that good color vibrancy. Yes, I mean the color on these boards is actually insane, and I'll show you guys. I did this last time, but I think it's definitely warranted. Let me get this plugged in here. And I'll show you real quick because these photos, they really don't do it justice, even though the photos do look so good, right? So if we do take a look here, this was the original round 1, so it was in August, so it really wasn't that long ago. The turnaround time for this board was quite quick. So this was, the coolest thing about this is every board was a different color, right? So it's really cool to see personal opinions and personal tastes with the board. So here's a blue one. Blue turned out sick. This was like almost like a kind of like a lavender one that Teja built. There was red. This was a clear, green, yellow. I mean, dude, I think the yellow turned out sick. It's like an amber almost. Pretty cool. Is that Serica? Wow, haven't seen Serica in forever. The green was pretty sick. Another lavender. The green that's pretty fire. So it's also got this like super interesting kind of texture to it as well. It's not like super slimy. Some PC cases are a little bit slimy. This one, if you look closely, it's got a little bit of like a nice bead blasted texture. The pink one's ultra poppin'. Dude, I mean, look at that. Pretty sick. So, anyways, super classy. I like this red one as well. But yeah, needless to say, the color vibrancy, like Mova Chris said, on these ones, it's so hard to show you guys on stream, but in person, especially like outside, it's really insane. It really is. Right, so this, I could go on and on. I love looking at these, right? Even just the smoked one that almost looks like a blue steel kind of thing. But at any rate, what we're building tonight is the HHKB version. Right, so this was mine. I chose green to match Botanical, one of my favorite sets. I kind of tend to go with, I've been matching my boards to sets lately. I think I showed you guys one second here. I didn't know what set to use rouge on, and I ended up using it on the IU. So I've been pretty good at matching sets lately to boards. HHKB with full backspace, please. Yo, all the colors were dope. I want all the colors. I want every color. All right, so I think we're gonna use the cake from this point forward. Show you guys a derivative one last time. Like, Sloth turned out insane on this. Little bit of pop of color there. Yo, what's up, Hickneller? What up, Nick? Thoughts on the Safa GB? What is that? I have not seen the Safa GB. Have you been dailying it since building the derivative? I have. This has not left my desk. Has not left my desk, and I think once I rebuild it with OP Blacks, I'm gonna like it even more, which is hard to believe. Oof. I'll take a look at that Safa after this unboxing. Looks pretty standard. From the UAE. Yo, I might be going to the UAE in a couple weeks here. It has the power. Mine has OP Blacks, and it's the best board I've used. Yo, you built yours with OP Blacks. That was my original. Build, but I ran out of lube, so I couldn't lube them. All right, put the top cake up here. That's my cake, and I'll show you guys kind of some cool things we're gonna be doing tonight. And all of it kind of revolves around this cable here. If you guys are familiar, this is a Linney cable, right? Kind of has a little bit of a cult following. This is the long coil one, so it's not the best looking one, but they are pretty special. They look pretty good, especially on boards where the USB port is right or left justified, right? And this is kind of the color that we're gonna be seeing as a reoccurring theme. This color right here, right? So I love Linney, yo. So we do have the Linney switches, right? So these Linney switches are by Dale, and Makibo is going to be running these. These are super unique in a sense that they're actually going to be coming with, I think this is the first Gateron switch that's going to be coming with TX springs already inside. So for me, this is huge. I put TX springs in every switch. These will already come with TX springs, and I believe there's 2 different weight variants as well. So that'll not only save me some money, but it'll also save me some time having to spring swap, because I know TX springs are fantastic. So that's pretty cool. The other thing, these are the prototype switches, right? So if you guys notice, the color match wasn't perfect. This is a little bit more orange, but I've already seen the new stems in person, and they're a perfect match. So just keep that in mind, that the actual run is pretty spot on with this, right? So these are the switches we're using. These are lubed in film TX 65 gram springs. So this is how they will come. I put those in for this round, and they do have TX films, right? 205 grade 0. We do have a bunch of O-rings to potentially test out tonight. I had Hater sent me a bunch of them, all labeled, so we can test them out. And obviously, we're going to be using TX stabilizers. Stabilizers. Yo, what up, CG Blend? So, anyways, let's move this aside. and we will get on to the board. Oh, yes, I did want to show this. So I went to pottery class. I took 5 pottery classes, and there's kind of two different kinds. Without getting too in depth, there is the wheel, right, which is spinning, right, and you can kind of shape it up. I suck at the wheel, absolutely terrible. So I made a cup. It's almost done. It's getting glazed right now, or fired rather. But there's also a hand building one, which they give you like a mold, and you lay the clay over it, trim it, put your own kind of pattern on it, and then glaze it yourself. So I made this in the hand building, and it actually turned out pretty dang cool. I wanted something that could hold my switches. So how I did this was I basically, it was raw, and then I dipped it in the white halfway, and then I flipped it over, or no, fully in the white, and then I flipped it over and did half black. So you can tell in the middle there, it's kind of like almost bluish from, because it's thinner, but turned out pretty good for my first try, I think. A little bit of excess there, but overall turned out pretty good. Kind of reminds me of like a dinosaur egg, or like an iRobot mask. But anyways, so we're gonna be using that today for our switches. Oh. Put those right there. Single big switch tray. Yo, that would actually be pretty cool to put on display, huh? How did you get the hexagonal shapes inside? So what you do is you take the clay, all right? It's like a big, circle or sphere rather, and then you put it on this like machine, and you crank it, and it flattens it out. So it's like really thin, right? You put this like thin, it's like almost like a flatbread pizza, and you put that on top of the mold, and then you can take a bunch of these different, like the one that I used for this pattern here. Was almost like a dinosaur egg, like hexagonal, and I took that and just pressed it onto it. So it was pretty straightforward. So is that wob, or this is technically black on white, because the whole thing was white and we added black to it. So it looks great for your first time. Also, those switches look so nice. That is too kind. So yeah, pretty stoked on that one. I'll show you guys the cup that I made on the wheel when I get it. Is pretty bad though. So, okay. Without further ado, we do have the board. The effect looks really cool. Thanks for the explanation. Yes. I'm not like super good at pottery terms, so all I can think of is you literally just like press it into it, and then it kind of just fires up and turns out like that. Yo, what's up, Justin? Dude, Tentationals, I remember that GIF. That's actually quite funny. Lindy's so nice on the wallet. It really is. Yeah, I forgot to mention these cables are super cheap. Just kind of be weary of, there's a lot of USB-C ones that are not like true Lindy cables. They look like a Lindy cable, but it's not an actual Lindy cable. So if that's something that would bother you, just be weary of it. We are going to be using an aluminum plate. So take a look at this. Popcorn. What's up, Popcorn? Hi, y'all. I'm here. Finally, we can get the show on the road. I was literally BSing for an hour and a half before building this, so you'd show up. So now we can actually build. So we do have a pretty unique looking plate here. Obviously, this is HHKB only. We have big cutouts here on the left and the right. Another thing worth mentioning on the cake is if you take a look at mine, right? If we take off a keycap, you guys will notice that the plate is actually the same color as the cake on the side. So this is actually cut from the same piece of anodized aluminum. So the cake is going to correspond with the plate, right? So as you can see, the plate that we are building with tonight is silver, right? So the cake logo on the side is also going to be silver. All right, so I'll put the plate aside for a second here. And we will take a look at this very special PCB as well. The long talk instead of small talk. True. All right. So we definitely have an HHKB only PCB as well. That bag is very ASMR. Yo, what's up, HP DeskJet? Pretty damn slick looking PCB here. We do have a flex cut in the middle. So one thing I'd like to note about this PCB that stood out to me were the masking holes around the switch poles, right? If you take a look real close here, you can see what I'm talking about. So the mask stops just shy of, let's see if I can show you here, just shy of the actual hole. You see that? It's really hard to explain, and you probably would miss it unless you really paid attention. But I thought that was a really cool feature. I don't think I've seen that on another board. Those stab holes are so close to the edge. Yo, right? Production version will be black FR4. Nice. So it's funny because as much as I love white PCBs, I hate how they look after you solder. You just got solder boogers everywhere. So that's pretty, I'm stoked that it's gonna be black. Pretty cool. Let's take a look at the back here. This is a McLovin PCB, right? So we have HAYTCO design. If you guys notice any similarities between HAYTCO design and the Costco logo, definitely a little bit of a correlation there. And we have HAYTCO Cake, I believe that says, yep, HHKB. And we have McLovin Prototype notched 6U PCB, right? Pretty cool. So it's kind of gonna sit like that. I've never built a board with a HHKB only PCB like this. Pretty cool. We do have LEDs, right? So my cake doesn't have LEDs. This one does, so that's pretty cool, right? All right, what else we got? Yo, we have the wrist rest. So this is almost like a slice of cake within itself, right? So we do have the wrist rest here. It is an amazing like red orange color. It even has the cutout on the bottom as well. Like it really is so hard to explain how nicely lit these are. Hopefully you guys can see it on my camera. What those bump-ons like? They're really nice bump-ons. They're not super hard. Show you guys a little close up here. Right? Need a desk rub test. Oh, I got you. Super good. Damn, that looks sick. All right, that's the unboxing. HAYTCO membership, HAYTCO executive membership applications coming in. Yo, wait, is this true HHKB bottom row? I believe it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. That finish looking real smooth. It really is. So yeah, if you take a look here, pretty damn nice. If we compare it to the Linney cable, dude, this is a pretty damn good match. right? And like I said, those are gonna match the new stems. And then let's grab the case. Yo. Yo. Dude, this is literally Gatorade Frost Blue written all over it. Wow. Let me change this real quick. I kind of want to buy another HHKB, but in white beige, like a pro hybrid. So let's take a look here, right? Let's get our spudger out. Obviously, internally, the design is basically a gasket O-ring, right? But it'll be very interesting to be installing this, right? So we have the posts, we have 4 up top, and we have 4 on the bottom. Like I said, we have that silver cake logo there. That was cut from the same plate.
It's free real estate.
But yeah, the saturation on this thing is pretty damn absurd. We do have that same left justified USB port here. It is USB-C as well. And the bottom, we have a cavity as well. Same bump-ons, I believe. Yes, same bump-ons. Yo, what's up, gaming? And kind of cool thing about this, right? So, ideally, it's supposed to kind of sit like this, right? But it does attach as well. It's not magnetic, but it's like a friction fit type thing. So it's pretty nice. There's no real like crazy knocking going on. Pretty cool. Pretty insane. Does the friction fit do anything to the finish? So that's kind of something that I was wondering as well. This has been slid on and off quite a bit. It does look like it makes it a little bit, maybe a little bit shiny on the inside there. Let's see if I can get a look. But I mean, ideally, it does scuff it. Ideally, I mean, if you did put it all the way on like this, it's too close to use with the alphas anyways, right? You're not going to be typing like this. Ideally, you're going to be typing like this. It scuffs it. Blame Nick. Blocker list was his idea. Yo. So, yeah, I mean, dude, look at these switches. All right, this is going to be pretty damn theme build. All right. How do I get one of these? So, HAYTCO, are you... So, first off, is there going to be another cake running, and additionally, is there going to be Cake HHKB as well? Time to, dude. What is Wordle? What's the obsession with Wordle? HHKB is the next GB soon. Nice. Okay, so Cake originally ran, right? This is the original Cake60. The Cake HHKB, this one here, is going to be running next, right? So definitely do not sleep on it. Okay. Now that we've done the unboxing, I'll pop this here. I think it's time to get to our stabs. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Guessing a 5-letter word gives me happy brain chemicals. Is that what it is? Wordle's a game created for a man to his girlfriend and wife, and it's a word guessing game. What makes it pretty cool is that everyone gets the same problem each day, and it can just be a convo starter. What was the game that the word game that everyone played like a couple years ago? It was like Scrabble. You'd play against them. I forgot what it was called. I like the simplicity. Words with Friends. That's the one. Dude, I was so good at Words with Friends. So good. All right, so we are going to lube these stabs real quick. Are these clip-ins? You know what? I'm gonna give you TX stabs. I hate clipping, so we're just gonna go TX stabs. If that's all right with you. All right. Cool. So we do have, I believe this is the 6, is this the 6U stab? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're using, we're gonna use 205 grade 0 with these TX stabs. I've used 105 and BDZ in the past. To be honest,
F6 yes.
yo, what's up, Tentationals? With the tier 1 for 3 months. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on? If it were up to me, I would use 205 grade 0 on everything. And when I do lube these, I mean, you guys have probably watched my streams in the past. I don't think it's necessary to hit the stems at all. I just get the housings real good. I'm using a tiger. Yo, which color? Dude, I built the tiger so long ago. That's crazy. Check Discord DMs. Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. I was like, who's calling me right now? Yo, this guy. I sold him my mouse pad and he brought me boba. What a legend. What do we got here? I need a bit of a caffeine rush. So we got taro milk tea. Wow, he even got me my order right. How does he know my order? We got taro milk tea, 50% less ice and oat milk. Dude. And we got a Sunright fruit tea, 50% less ice. Wow, you're a legend. You are a legend and a scholar. I appreciate you. We got some Sunright here. Oof. I don't think I've had the taro milk tea from Sunright though. Let's try it out. Memories of the past is code. I totally forgot he was stopping by. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be streaming, but I'll put it on my porch, and I forgot to put it on my porch. Shazam! Ooh, if I were to compare this to Onezo, it's definitely not as sweet, which is kind of nice. Sunright without me. So Sandy, don't worry, we got 2. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. Actually, you know what? You'll probably like the taro one more. I'll give you the taro one. I'll put that one aside. I'll drink the fruit tea. Who got you Sunright? Memories of the past. The one should be for you, the fruit tea. Sandy, do you want the fruit tea or the taro? Which one am I drinking? Oh, 7V did come with one. Dude, guys, girl upstairs is driving me insane. Still? I've been to Sunright once when I visited UCLA, and I've been chasing that high. Oof, you gotta go to Onezo if you've never been to Onezo. All right, I'm gonna assume you want the taro milk tea, and I'm taking the, okay. Oops. Oops. Had to call security again? This is why I'm so tired on stream today. Oh my god. I'm wondering like, why am I so tired? But we had to call security on the upstairs neighbor last night. It's been a fiasco. actual fiasco. I was woken up at 1:30, 3 o'clock, and 3:30 last night. The man using a Capri Sun straw. I know, right? Thank you for the mouse pad. Get a drive home. Let me know how you like the mouse pad. I sold him my my artisan, the Heian artisan mouse pad. For me, it was a little bit too slick. But let me know how you like it. What was happening, dude? It's like I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like people have you see the commercials where like they're like hating on the upstairs neighbor, like what is the upstairs neighbor doing? Are they like dropping bowling balls on the floor or marbles, or like what are they doing? You know, you've seen those commercials, but it's like actually like the lady above us it's actually insane. Like it's bad, and I'm not being a drama queen when it actually wakes me up from my sleep. Like I was awoken at 1:30, I was awoken at 3 o'clock and 3:30 to just like stomping around at 3:30 in the morning. Like what could you possibly be doing at 3:30 in the morning to be stomping around? Anyways, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna let her take up any more real estate in my brain, but she's the reason why I'm tired right now and why I had to take a nap today. All right, stabs are almost done here. My walls are so thin, I get horrible anxiety from hearing their precious moments. It's awful, I can't deal with it. Yo, dude, this one's just like pounding. Like just pounding. It's so bad. Like, I honestly, like I've never lived below someone in my life. And I don't want to like make it sound like I'm like super like privileged, because like it's just I guess I just coincidentally just always like had like a top floor, or didn't have rented somewhere where there was no one above me. This is the first time I've ever lived below someone, and it's like I think like going forward, like I can't deal with that. My 30-minute nap turned into 3 hours today. Were you sleeping in your bed? I went over this with chat today. I can't take naps in my bed because they turn into sleeping. So when I take naps, I take them on the floor. That way they're only like 20 minutes. Time to be a homeowner, dude. I am not in this freaking market. I'll tell you what. I am not buying in this market. Get her on stream? Dude, I should just do a live stream with answering the door. I've already left her kind notes. It's far past being nice. The floor? Yes, the floor. What's up, Kiazo? Are you a lefty, Ryan? Cuppo, how long have you been watching my stream? And you're just now noticing this. I feel ashamed. So not only do I use my left hand to lube, but I also every stream solder with my left hand. Well, you should be ashamed. It's because the mouse is on the right? What? Dude, how many lefties actually use the mouse with their left hand? No way. I'm a lefty who uses the mouse with the right. Yes, because you're normal. For about a year, he's been following since last March. Yo, shots fired. It's a good idea. I used to try to nap with my head on my desk, but my whole body goes asleep when I wake up. Yeah, I literally take my naps on the floor right there. I actually listen to the same playlist. Maybe that's why I'm so tired, because I listen to the same music that I sleep to. All right, stabs are done. Pretty mellow there. I tried it growing up, but couldn't stick with it. I think I remember you trying that. Okay. All right, one more look at the PCB here before we put the stabs on. I'm feeling a new burst of energy from this sunlight, so Leo, I greatly appreciate that. So it looks like we are splitting our backspace here. See how tight these are with the clip-ins. Pretty tight. Very tight. What the? Bruh. Oh, all right, there we go. Cool. All right, so I am going to be using the shims. I use the shims on all of my TX stabbed boards now because they're so easy. I didn't use them with the round one because they were honestly a big pain in my ass. But these are like super tight stab holes. There we go. At least we know they won't be moving around. Dude, my fingers. My fingers hurt. Just imagine using like UIOP instead of core for MOBAs and MMOs because you're left-handed. What a freaking weirdo. This talk is getting me sleepy. I'm gonna head out before I get sleep deprived. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, all right, we got it. These are TX stabs. Yes. So generally speaking, I haven't. They've been pretty easy to install into other PCBs. This is probably the tightest I've ever had them. I mean, look at my finger. Pull my finger. Hello. They're pretty damn tight. But I think I still want to use the shim. Actually, you know what? Dude, these are, I don't think, I won't be able to use the shims on these. It's too tight. But we really don't need it. So. All right. Dude, it's already Wednesday, huh? Tomorrow Thursday? Dang. McLovin made those holes super tight. I noticed you might have to use small pliers to squeeze them in. That would have been easier, huh? All right, so we do have the TX stabs in. Take a look here, pretty slick. We are obviously splitting our shift and we are splitting the backspace in true HHKB fashion. We do have a 6U stabilizer here. Pretty cool. All right, I am going to test the PCB real quick. Look at that, dude, that is bright. Holy Toledo. Ugh. Let me just see. All right. Hold up. I guess I can't type, huh? All right, let's give it a test. Looking solid so far. This is the one with that weird, the weird layout. We're gonna have to. Actually, is this in Via or no? No. Oh, with the JSON. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Boom. Solid. All right, looks like the PCB is good. Those three that aren't lit up, they did trigger on the other keys, so we are good to go there. Control doesn't work. Okay, bud. Control was Windows. Counting the days, it's almost time for Twice in NY. Kazo, are you going to that? How you doing tonight, bro? Thank you for asking. I think you're the only person to ask me how I'm doing tonight. I'm good. I was slightly sleepy earlier, but I'm getting a little bit of a sugar rush from the sun, right? So that definitely came in just in time. What are the shims for? So, usually when these holes here, right? So for clip-ins, right? For clip-ins, this is where a screw would go if it were screw-in, right? But we have a clip-in, and as you can see, do you see how there's a super small gap right there? Do you see that gap? And what the shim does is it goes in between that gap and spreads out the clip-in, right? So it makes it even more secure. On this one, the gap is so small that it doesn't move at all, right? So we don't need the shims. If that gap were larger, we'd put a shim in there and it would essentially make it tight, just like this one, right? So it's kind of on a judgment call basis. I like to use shims whenever possible, but on this one, I can just tell by looking at it, there's no room for that shim. So we're not gonna use it. You can always add the shims in after the fact too, right? So it's not like you have to take the plate apart or anything like that. You can just put the shims on the bottom. So it's not a huge deal if you decide to want to use them later. But for this build, I'm not going to use them because it is already tight, which you might think that's a bad thing, that we can't use the shims. But in reality, when it is this tight, it should act as if the shims were in there, right? Okay. So let's get the plate on there. Plate solid. Are you a fan of Girl Scout cookies, Mr. Lol Stacks? The taste, yes. The ingredients, no. Hey, how you doing, Ryan? What's up, Chong? What were you doing in between the time I started stream and now? One of my artisans shipped December 14th and I'm still waiting. Where did it ship from? My favorite Girl Scout cookie, it used to be the Tagalongs, but dude, Thin Mints in the freezer are freaking fire. So refreshing. Thanks so much for the detailed explanation. You got it. That sounded like super sarcastic, so I thought you were being sarcastic, but I think you're being honest there. Will it get pulled out with the mods when the keycaps are on? Yes. So T-heat types. That's a great observation. So when the shims are, if you don't use the shims and the stabs are loose on there, and you pull out a mod, it could pull out the stem from the stab so hard that the stab comes out as well, right? So that's kind of that could be an issue. I don't think we're gonna run into it with this one because they are so tight, right? I mean, you saw how much force it took to put the stabs in. I don't think they're gonna pop out when we change keycaps. If they do, we can try putting the shims in, but I think at this point there's no room for them. Netherlands? Damn, that's crazy. Thanks for the Le Labo recommendation. I'm now 2 keycap sets poorer, but smell nicer. Bought the Santal 33. Yo. What size Santal did you get? Santal is solid. Like if you want the classic Le Labo smell, I would say it's Santal. Samoas are good too. I do like Samoas. All right, so we do have the TX stabs in. Let's start putting the switches in. A 100 milliliter. Nice, dude. Big baller. I was contemplating between Bergamot and Santal. So, my thoughts on Bergamot versus Santal. Bergamot, I would say, doesn't have as much character as Santal. I would say Santal, you'll get people that are like, wow. Like if they've never smelled it before, it's really, truly unique. It's truly unique. That being said, like if you want to sound like super hipster, like Santal was like the smell in like New York like 6 years ago. So like if you're like at like some posh party and you're wearing Santal in New York and people are like, this person's wearing, like they'll actually be like, this person's wearing Santal, like you're still wearing that, like, but everywhere else in the world, like most people have not smelled it before. And you'll blow their mind when they have when you walk by or they're in your presence and they smell it, because it truly does. It's a very unique smell. So I always say if you've never tried anything from Le Labo, get the Santal. But the Bergamot is super nice. I like to wear the Bergamot when I go to the gym. It's a very clean, crispy smell. Not too overbearing. You're not gonna like freaking suffocate anyone. You're not going to be that guy that like you get out of the elevator and someone else walks in and they're going to be like, oh my god, I can't breathe. I have another 13 and I have not smelled another 13. Hello, this is 2 Mises. I hope I never find myself in that kind of snobby circle. Yes, 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 yes. So if you're in New York, what scent would you rock? Oof. Probably a scent that I have never heard of. They are far too fashion forward for me. Keyboard snob is enough. Agreed. Agreed. Axe chocolate? Chocolate is an Axe smell? Are you serious? Dude, Axe freaking reminds me of my locker room in middle school. It was literally, you could not breathe. Everyone was just spraying it everywhere. I have Vanille 44, Tonka 25, and Cedrat 37. Girlfriend loves Tonka? Ooh. Interesting. I have not smelled either of those. I've been on a little bit of a burrito binge lately. I've really like, I think it's called Black Saffron. It might be my favorite scent right now, but I change favorite scents quite often. I'm down. Dude, I always want to say burrito when I see it. I'm gonna try getting some other scent. I just bought the Santal because the sandal will, dude, 100%, 100%. In my opinion, Santal will never go out of fashion. I think it smells fantastic. I always get comments on it when I wear it. What are all of the scent you own from Le Labo? So I own Santal, I own Bergamot, Bigarade, which is a city exclusive, and I have Noir. So I would say if I had to pick one of those as being my favorite, I would say the Bigarade, but it is a city exclusive. I think it's the Hong Kong one. I could be mistaken. So you can only buy that at that boutique in that city, or when they do it, I think once a year you can buy it online or in the store. What are the Lalilulelo? What is that? What's up, J-Bos? How's it going? Cedrot 37, it lasts a long time. Interesting. What are the notes? Sunday girl, hello, I am come. What does that mean? Don't know. All right, we'll assume that was very innocent then. I've definitely come around on Bigarade when I want. Yo, Start, you have Bigarade as well? Okay, so I'm pretty sure we got to use the offset, which is going to be this one here, right? Have you heard of DS and Durga? They have some interesting scents. I have not. Are they specifically like a cologne company? I just got the tester of Bigarade. Oof. Oof. That's what I did too, and then I fell in love with it. Right, so these are the Linney inks. The stems are a little bit more orange than the production run is going to be, but they look pretty fantastic nonetheless. I'm actually a little bit sad that these ones to me look like Gatorade Frost with the orange cap, but that orange is going to kind of fade into a darker red when the production comes out. Right. Cool. Let's double check our pins, make sure that they are all in. Looking solid to me. Now let's just make sure that everything's seated proper. Pretty standard with an aluminum plate. We don't really have to worry about the middle ones being unseated or anything like that. No funny business going on. Testers are the Discovery set. Technically, yes. The sample sets are expensive, but if you look at the actual price of their perfume, it kind of makes sense. You got any leak on when the Linney inks are coming to Makibo? I wish I did. I don't. All I know is that the new stems have already arrived and she approved them. So color matching's done. Sunday men's, no work day girl men's me. What? I concur. Cedrat 37 has a top note of citron. Gotcha. Ginger, woodsy, musk, and is it like super musky or is it pretty light on the musk? That's usually I tend to stay away from like super musky colognes. I like the cleaner scents. But if it's like kind of underlying, we should be chilling. I just grabbed the $6 sample of Santal. Better not hang in New York City. I'm being dramatic with it, but like in reality, like that really was like everyone wore Santal like, you know, like 6-7 years ago when it came out, and like no one really knew what it was. Like if you've never smelled Santal before, it's so unique. Like it's very unique. Like I definitely say it's worth the price. But when you start smelling a unique scent on everyone, it kind of gets old, right? So I As much as I want to like joke about it, I think it is kind of like that if you do hang around with the hoity-toity type of people. All right, switches are in. Let's move this to the side here. DS and Durga is def the cool NYC perfumer. How much are they? Pretty pricey. If I had a keyboard in, I would look it up right now. I have 4 cats currently wearing lapis. That's a good one. I hate that smell. Cedrat is not musky. Okay, good. They're about the same as the lava. Oh, damn, that's expensive then, huh? I want to hear how Ryan talks when he talks to the hoity-toity people. No, you don't. I talk the same. Right, so, soldering. Showed you guys this on my last stream. I bought this on Etsy. It's like a 3D printed perfect soldering station. It's 15 bucks. Actually insane. And where is my... Oh my god. Dude, I've been looking forever for this alt. My goodness, I thought I was shit out of luck. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Let me show you. I was so sad. I was so sad. Dude, how did you know it was Moto Light alt? I've had it like this for so long. I didn't know it was under my desk shelf. Wow. Look at that. Stoked. Stoked. Finding lost stuff is the best. I agree, Busy Timmy. Nice X60 V2. Yo, did you get one as well? All right, what was I actually looking for under here? I'm scared to put this anywhere near my soldering iron. Yo, I just finished building this board. I can finally speak? Wait, what? Which board? What up, surgeon? No, I'm waiting for the Avia Pro. Dude, I am waiting for my aluminum plate for the Avia, and then I'm building it. Has your soldering fan always been blacked out? Yes. Always been blacked out. This is how it came. I mean, the only thing I added were these like bump-ons here, so that way I can put it like face down and it doesn't scratch anything. Other than that, it's pretty blacked out. What up, what up? Yo, what up, Brody? How's it going? Let's turn this on. Oh! You always find it in the weirdest places when you least expect it. Agreed. Dude, I've been binging so many shows on Netflix lately. It's pretty bad. And I have been pretty disappointed with all the shows. I feel like I've watched so many shows lately that I finish it and I'm like, I'm not mad I watched it. I was entertained, but like I wouldn't really recommend it. Like I would say like if there's nothing else to watch, watch it. Like I feel like the last like 3 shows I've watched were all like that. I don't know. I haven't watched anything good in a while. How to make a keyboard? Stay tuned. I've been building the Tokyo 60. I came here with the Raid, but haven't had a... Oh, damn. I thought you said you were building this keyboard. I was like, wait, what? I watched some Ozark. That is one that I have heard good things about that I have not watched. You are correct. You are correct. Have you watched Righteous Gemstones? I have not. Is it about actual gems? Continue Last Kingdom, damn it. Michael, I watched Last Kingdom last night. I watched an episode and a half, and it's really damn good. So I can tell you this, that it's that Last Kingdom is not gonna be one of those shows that I just mentioned. The show I watched last night was so bad that Sandy fell asleep and that I wasn't tired, so I was like, you know what? I'll go back to Last Kingdom. So I watched Last Kingdom. I apologize, but I watched it by myself. Have you watched Euphoria? I've only seen a little bit of Euphoria. I've only seen a little bit of it. From what I've seen, the acting looks really good. I mean, I am a fan of Zendaya. I do feel like, even though she like literally is in everything these days, it's actually for a good reason. I don't feel like it's just like an actress or actor that Hollywood's like trying to push. I feel like she actually is like super talented. So I am a Zendaya fan. So I'll probably get around to watching Euphoria. Yellow Jackets, pretty good so far. I haven't heard of that. What's it on? Have you seen the Kaminsky Method? I have not. I have not. Kingdom, Korean show on Netflix, is insanely good. Someone told me to watch. Is Kingdom the zombie one? I think I started that one. Is that the zombie one? Dude, so I watched like 4 or 5 episodes, and so Sandy cannot watch any scary shows or any scary movies at all. Like, she literally is like this the whole time. She refuses, and so I stopped watching Kingdom because she said the zombies were too scary. But I'll have to go back and watch it because it was pretty good. Euphoria is the only actually concerning thing is how nasty it gets for the story. So I watched like little, so I wouldn't say I'm like affected by what I watch, but it does put me in a certain mood afterwards. I like watching very like uplift, like Succession. I binged Succession. When I finish an episode of Succession, I'm like, damn, I'm pumped. I want to be successful. I want to be productive. I'm in a good headspace. When I watched a little bit of like random Euphoria episodes, I just like afterwards, I was just like, acting was super good. I was entertained, but it's like kind of downer. That's how I felt. Nothing against the show. I just like, I have to be in the right mood to watch it, and I can't watch like too many of them in a row. Peacemaker, is that the one with John Cena? I did watch the first like 2 or 3 Narcos. I like them a lot for sure. Yellow Jackets on Showtime. It's about a girls' soccer team that plane crashes and they resort to cannibalism to survive. Wow. Okay. I do have Showtime. I'll have to add that one to the watch list. So I did see that there's another Korean zombie movie out, or a show on Netflix with subtitles. I heard that one was really good as well. Dude, what's up with Korean and zombie movies? Koreans love their zombies, don't they? Train to Busan kicked off a trend, right? Euphoria is super depressing. Yeah, as much as I like it and I appreciate the acting, I don't know. I can't watch it too much I can't binge it, that's for sure. But Succession, super good. Dude, when are they bringing back Peaky Blinders? Has Peaky Blinders like, it's been like over a year, hasn't it? So I'm taking my time soldering this one. Obviously, this is not my board. So I want to make sure we get those nice liquid silver solder peaks here. But I'll still go relatively quickly. You guys know me. Right, dude? Peaky Blinders, we need more episodes. When's it supposed to come out? Soon, right? Right, dude? Peaky Blinders needs more episodes. Indeed. The Peaky Blinder. Amazon Prime Video is coming out with The Lord of the Rings. I did see that as well. I think the last good show I watched was Witcher. Dude, White Lotus was so trippy. Like, I literally, like, the whole time I'm watching it, I'm like, what is going on? Like, this is the weirdest show, but, like, for some reason, like, I kept wanting to watch it. It was weird. I'm gonna watch Dexter again. I watched Dexter pretty religiously for the first, like, shoot, I don't know how many seasons, but randomly stopped. Same with Shameless. I was pretty into Shameless and then I stopped. I feel like when they started getting into like season like 5 and 6 of shows and they kind of drag it out a bit, I get over it. Did you ever watch New Blood? I did not. What is that? Dexter New Blood? Is it like a sequel type thing? %? Really? Archer? I heard Archer was good. Dexter fell off. I think I watched like season 3 or 4 of Dexter, like, and I loved it, and then I stopped. I watched what was it? Inventing Anna. I just finished that last night. It was okay. Like, it was entertaining, but like it was okay. And then I watched the one with Zoe Kravitz. Shit, what's it called? I forgot the name of it. That's how much I didn't really enjoy it. Kimmy. It wasn't the best. Why did I feel like her acting wasn't that great? For which one? Wu-Tang American Saga? Yo, I'll have to check that out. Pam and Tommy Lotta Dong? What? What does that mean? Elf? What about Elf, Michael? Oh, that's Zoe Deschanel. So yeah, I'm watching Last Kingdom right now. There's what, 4 seasons of that, so I think I'm gonna be pretty content for a bit on it. Zoe Dave Chappelle, that's the one. Want to become famous? Yes. Buy followers, primes, and viewers? Joke's on you. All my freaking viewers are already bought. You freaking bot? Damn, dude, Raz was so fast with that. Dude, I got the nicest message. I need to read this to you guys real quick. I got the nicest message. So, someone that has been pretty like persistently interested in the nest for quite some time. They've been following for a long time. They've expressed interest for a long time, and I thought, you know what, this person really deserves a nest. So I sold him one prior to the sale, and honestly, this is why I love the keyboard community, right? So he DMs me and says, I just got my nest in the mail. It is beautiful, and I was waiting so long for it. So I was so happy to finally get it early from you. Thank you so much, and thank you for being a designer. Like, that's really, like, all this over just like a little tiny piece of metal, right? But to me, that's why I love this community, because a lot of the people that I meet are so appreciative, and just like, I don't know, I've met a lot of good people in this hobby. A lot of them are in my chat, I feel like. Yo, it definitely was a wholesome moment. I mean, let's be real here. If you guys weren't here, I would literally just be building a keyboard by myself. So I stream as much as I want to say I stream. Like for you guys, I stream. I also am a little bit selfish, and I stream for myself as well because I like to hang out with you guys. All right, we got a couple more switches here. We're almost done. All right, last switch. And we are done. Put a fork in it. I sometimes build while watching streams. Yo, I lube while I watch streams sometimes. Where's the soldering mat from? Yo, what's up, Xing Xing? I absolutely love this soldering mat. I've gone over it a couple times before. I'll get you. Oh damn! Look at Raz, and I'll show you why. So I love. I've gone over this before, but I love the American Haptics mini mat. I love using this for lubing stabs, for screws, for my tools, everything really. But I don't like the soldering one because it has these ridges, which are good and bad. For me, it digs into my arm when I'm soldering. Because like if you notice, I solder like this, right? And these ridges kind of dig into my arm. It's just not super comfy to me. So I like to use this one. It's super thin, but it doesn't have any of the ridges. And it's perfect. So I love this one for lubing stabs, screws, tools, and I use this one for soldering. Plus it's like, it's not too big. It's like the perfect size. The American Haptic one, I don't even know if I can't even use it with this, with the way I'm using my shelf right now. It's just too big. You got, I think it's what, like 40 or how much is it? Yeah, 45 bucks free shipping. Honestly, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Like when you get it in person, you'll see how good quality it is for sure. All right, soldering is done. The American Haptics one I have only has those grooves on the top. The rest of the mat is smooth. I did win one. It has those grooves on the top, but it still has that lip on the bottom. I'm like super nitpicky about it, but it bothers me. Off work early, but not early enough. It's my B-day for 20 minutes now in EST, just in case you want to sing to me, Ryan. It's your birthday for 20 minutes. Oh. Avo, I wish you a happy birthday, but you don't want to hear my singing voice. I have been told I have absolutely zero conception or awareness of my voice. And that's from a loved one. So I can only imagine what a stranger would think. Anyway, all right, we're done soldering. Pretty cool. Obviously, very, very slick looking PCB and plate there. We do have quite a selection for O-rings today. The lip around the edge, I can see why that would bother you. I'm sure it doesn't bother like 90% of the people, but for me, it kind of bothers me. So, all right, what do we got here? So we have 187 by 3.55 70A. 185 90A. 189 4 9 70A. 70A, 90A, 70A. 9. And then we have ooh, nice cake. Is this mine? Is this for me? Or is this for the bottom of the board? And then we have the stock O-ring. All right, so I was told, Mr. HAYTCO, we're not using the stock one that you sent me, right? You said this one's a no-go? Too tight. 185 is too tight. Okay, so I would imagine this 185 is probably too tight as well. Should I not try this one either? Nope. All right, so we have two to choose from. A 187 and a 189. Let's go with the 187 first. So this is 70A, pretty standard. All right, we're going with 70A first. First things first, I'm the realist. All right, let's see here. This will be, start with 189. You heard the man. All right, let's see here. Very interesting. Very interesting here. I feel like this is like a ship I would have drawn in like 2nd grade. We just need like a sail above it. All right, I'm getting delirious. 187 is the distance of the O-ring circumference. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Getting, all right, bud. That's not nice. Okay, so what's gonna happen once we put this in is these are gonna be compressed, and this is gonna be compressed, and it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like this and like that and like this and no. Okay, before I put this in, I am gonna test it, make sure that I haven't lost my my touch with soldering. Wow, dude, this thing is so freaking bright. Holy Toledos. All right. Cool. All right. Chilling. Dude, I did just get this artisan in, and I must say this is one of the nicest artisans I've had as far as the mold goes. Are these called the Belugas by Alpha Keycaps? It's meant to match Perestroika. Dude, the mold on this thing is pretty insane. Like, look at how nice this cap is. Look at the logo on the back. And then it's got these like little like logo there and these little like star blue dots. I don't really know if there's like a function of that or if it's just kind of there, but that stem is like perfect. Anyway, I kind of want to get more of these. Are these expensive? I honestly don't even know. Are these like, wish I had Perestroika? Oof. I feel like Perestroika, so many people didn't join the group by, I think because it didn't come with the Latin set in the base kit. Literally, if the Latin set was in the base kit instead, it would have sold probably like 4 times as much, but it would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole kit as well. But yes, I can confirm Perestroika in person is pretty fantastic. $100, I believe? Oh, that's not bad. Little stars are for anti-duplicate. Wow, really? Is that the Crimson Nest? Yes, this is the Crimson Nest. Crimson Nest so lit, yo. It was sitting in the Daily Clock pre-orders. Dude, it was sitting in Project Keyboard pre-orders for a long time as well. All right, cool. I guess it's time to put it together. Dude, isn't that crazy that we're building the keyboard, but literally, I did not have to use a screwdriver or an Allen this entire time. Literally, we're building this entire keyboard with our hands. Kind of weird concept. So sick. Yo, I'm glad you dig it. What up, T-Cube? All right, so I was told we might have to use the toothpick with this one. So he gave me an actual toothpick, which is pretty hilarious. I do have my spudger as well. So we have proper tools for this. You didn't use an Allen, but you did use a Ryan. That's true. Ryan's way cooler than Allen. You'll need a tool to poke the O-rings in the corners. Got it. I got you. I missed the Kiwi Ocelot Green, and now I'm full of regret. Did the latest Ocelot ran a while ago, right? You want a Ryan key? I showed you the key that Z-Lobby made, right? Of me. Any new artisans? Yo, yeah, my most recent artisan was that beluga there. Pretty cool. All right, Avo, I'm gonna show you real quick because every time I look at it, I can't stop laughing. And you have to know that, like, I used to, if you look at my Twitch streaming picture, I actually use, like, from the first like 7 streams I did, I don't know why, I wore over-ear headphones, and then the picture made it look like I was like Lord Farquaad. So let me show you real quick.
It's pretty realistic.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So that's the emote. So it's this one here. He did it by hand. Here, I'll take off the top so there's no glare. I literally just, like, I can't stop laughing whenever I look at it. Like, dude looks pissed. That's me. That's my face when I hit 5 hours of streaming. I do still love this TX case. Like, this thing is so slept on. Look at that. Look how secure those are. Crazy. And these are Topra. So what I'm gonna do is, this is how I use it. I use this for like my like leftover artisans, and then I combine it with the Nest. I feel like this is like the perfect combo. You keep this one on the desk. Oop. You keep this one on the desk because it's perfectly small, and you keep this one like on your shelf or something. Like, imagine if I was streaming with this on my desk. I wouldn't even have anywhere to put it. It's just too big. That's the main reason why I designed the Nest, because I felt like the community needed something that was like small enough for you kind of just to display like your favorite artisans, and you can keep it on your desk without it being like too obtrusive, you know? So I selfishly designed it for myself because I felt like it didn't exist and I wanted something that I could have on my desk with my meager artisan collection. I only have room for something like a nest too. Yo. Avo, are you gonna get a nest? I like mine, been using it for metal artisans. Yo, nice. It's nice, but it's no nerd nest. Yo, what a legend. Ryan, I need a stackable nest? Ooh. You know what's funny? One of my first designs was a stackable artisan tray. Have you ever seen it? I only made one of them. New to this, artisans are handmade keycaps. You're correct. Yep, they are handmade keycaps. Yes, Michael, could you grab me it? I only made one of them and I gave it to my brother. Do you have the midnight nest around too? I don't have the midnight one here. I actually, I sold the one that I had here to that guy I was just telling you guys about. So he got the midnight one in person, said it was fantastic. Hey, my name is Yeegs. Is this a keyboard stream? It is a keyboard stream. Thank you. I still can't get over how good the Kaze Artisan came out. Dude, right? Like, look at this thing. Dude, it's so clear. My favorite view of it is like from the side. Anyway, artisan's kind of expensive. They are very expensive. Some people have like artisans that are worth way more than like the rarest of boards even. So anyways, I'm making my own nest with my grandpa. Is it wooden? Show nerd nest video on stream, please. Yo, can I get a link? I'm thinking about taking a LOA so I can work on artisans full time. Dude, please do it. Give me, dude, Diego's collection is insane. That's a Frumps, right? It is. Yep, it's a Frumps. Here, let me show you guys one last thing here. So I don't know if you guys are familiar or not, but the so HAYTCO, who made the cake that we're building tonight, he actually made this first, which is the an artisan tray. He's a machining metal. Oh, nice. So this is my leftover spill tray. Super nice polycarbonate. Just tried the pad out at home. Actually goated for Osu. Yo, it's super slick, right? So super thick there. I'll give you guys a quick look. Super cool. It's also plexi. Oh, this one's plexi as well? Wait, really? Wow. Oh, I guess if I look super close, I can see that. Huh. Dude, we have so much plastic on the desk right now. Sorry, delay. It is super slick. Nice. I'm glad you like it, dude. All right, so this Sheen, if you're still here, this was my first artisan design, actually. So this is the the nerd box, right? So there's a bunch of dust on it because it's been sitting on my brother's shelf. But I never actually ran this. It ended up being a little bit expensive to machine. But this was the old NRD logo there. I do. Yeah, I did get the GSK unicorn. What up, edgy tweens? So what's kind of cool is it's got these 2 screws right here. And you said you wanted a stackable artisan tray, but if you take this, I'll show you guys a close up. So I kind of designed this one just for fun, just to see how it would turn out. And this actually pops up and out. And you have a second tier below. And this one's, so that's actually held in by these 2 screws. So if you undo those 2 screws, then this one pops out. But yeah, it was kind of just something that I designed. I think I made like, I don't know, like a couple of them. But this was the only one that was actually 2-tiered. And then this just kind of goes in like that. It's super heavy too. I did sell one to Jinte back in the day, I think it was. Yeah. What up, Dr. Killswitch? I didn't realize it had stacks. I'm gonna need a 20 by 20. All right, Shinshin, I will make you your own. Just give me the dimensions of how many artisans you need. Maybe I'll make you a nest that's like same height, but just goes along the entire top of your desk. So it'll be like 3 by like 20. Would that work? Anodized aluminum, yes. This is from Geek Hack years ago. First drawer style one I saw. Ooh, it's almost like a craft, drawer. Now we just need to have the whole thing clear so we can see them. That's kind of cool. I did clip and ship. Okay, I got you. I'll get right to work on it. I'll show you. Okay, one last thing here is I did indeed make a PC one as well. This one is not stackable, right? This entire thing in the middle is just PC. It's just one big solid thing of PC. So I kind of had a little bit too much fun, and then I decided, you know what? A nest makes a lot more sense. What size is the nerd nest? I would say best way to get a grasp of how big it is just look at the keycaps for reference, right? So it's roughly 4 by 3, a little bit bigger than what 4 by 3 keycaps would be. Is that green thing the keyboard? Why doesn't it have keys and stuff? It just looks like some plexiglass. Green thing. Wait, this one? How many drugs can you fit inside? Is that why you want a dual layer artisan holder? So this is basically going to be a keyboard once we take this and put it in, right? Is there a drug drawer attachment or nah? Technically you can, if you really wanted to, you could store your drugs in this one. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Can we get one more link for the Nest video? I forgot to show that while I'm trying to put this in. Oh, there we go. So take a look at, I'll show you guys here. We did get a pretty cool render by Mosaic. I don't know if you guys have seen this already, but he did a pretty damn good job on it. Shoot. How do you do this without logging in? Open in a new tab? What do you mean? Copy, new tab? Paste? Wait, I have never seen you share your screen on stream before. This is new. I got decently works for me. Wow. All right. Yes, so I am using this to show the board as well as the I didn't show you guys the switches here. I know we're only 3 hours in, so I am dilly-dallying a little bit here because we got some time to spare. But I do want to show you the switches we are using tonight. These are going to be the Linney inks. So yeah, these are the first switches to come with pre-installed TX springs. Pretty cool, right? And so this Pantone's supposed to be like the Lindy cable. 2 spring weight options, 55 and 65. Not factory lubed. Vendors, obviously Makibo is going to be a vendor. So that's pretty much most of the info that's out on them. But they are inks. Excited for Linney's? Yo, I'm actually pretty excited for them as well. I'm really happy that I surprised you, Daffler. Hope you're proud of me. Who is Dale Snail? He is a designer and a rendering god as well. A rendering champion. Please drop nests soon. I think we're going to be dropping them this weekend. The website is going to be... I will let you guys know. I'm planning to hopefully do a drop on stream so that you guys can get it first. But this is going to be the website. Everything's already loaded and everything ready to go. Obviously, there's a password because we're still not... we haven't done the drop yet. So just keep that in mind. This is the website, nrdesigns.co. All right, back to the show. So exciting, congrats. Dude, I'm super stoked. I'm so happy. Like, you guys know me, I hate disappointing people. And like, it like hurts me a little bit inside every time someone says like, can I buy a nest or when are the nests coming out? I hate like saying like, not yet, not yet. I just like, I like to, I'm a people pleaser. I like to make people happy. And I'm just really excited to finally get people a product that they have been wanting for quite some time. So where the frick is Dale though? Dude, he bobs and weaves in and out of the hobby. He surfaces every once in a while. I check it every now and then and see small things changing here and there, like the font of the logo, top left. So K3Z is in charge of the website, and he has assured me that it will be pretty lit. I'm so lost. I don't know anything about this stuff, so I'm finding this stream very informative. That's good. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer as well. So what we're gonna do here is we've already soldered, we've already installed the O-ring. So this O-ring is going to be sitting on these posts in here, right? So let's try this out. I think we got to do what? Probably the USB port first, and then we're gonna use. He said it's a little toy, like a Toyga. So let's try this out. Let's see if I can maybe put these. Is this how USB-N first? Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so USB-N is in first. So this is gonna be kind of like the more challenging portion. Not gonna be too hard though, I don't think, with the spudger tool. Dude sends me a freaking toothpick. I mean, come on, Dad. This is a professional stream. Why do you want me to do with a toothpick? In before Cuppo says, "Are you left-handed?" All right, that side's in. Now we gotta pop this side in. Almost there. Almost there. Ah. Dude, that is tight. 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 Okay. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. Done. 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 That wasn't too bad. Can I get an easy clap? Because you're not using the toothpick? Honestly, if I used this toothpick, I was afraid that this was gonna puncture the O-ring. Scuff Bill didn't use the required toothpick. Send it back. Dude, this is freaking sick. This is sick. I don't even want to put caps on this. Any Blue Frost? Honestly, Blue Frost Gatorade is my favorite Gatorade flavor, so I can see why I like this build so much. HAYTCO tooth. Hey, you know what? I'm surprised we didn't get an acrylic toothpick for this. I think that is something that you should probably include in the actual group buy. We need to get an acrylic spudger included in. There we go. Daffler knows what I'm talking about. We need an acrylic spudger included in the group buy. I think it's a must. I think it's a necessity. He's like, there goes Little Stacks again, ruining the profit margin. Guitar pick would work well and can be printed with logo. That's true. Yo, a guitar pick would be sick. So nice. What caps are you gonna use? So, if you guys noticed, we used a 6U wire, right? So, I'm gonna have to grab a GMK set that I have bought space bars for. So, I don't know yet. Use the caps off the leaf? Dude, that's big brain. That's big brain. Should we? That's big brain. I don't know if I exactly have the right caps though. There we go. How do you remove the PCB? So it has this little thing that here that you can actually kind of stick this underneath and then pull out. Oh, there's no 6U. Ah, I don't have a 6U. That would have been so sick though. That would have been so sick if I used that. Come on. Damn. Damn. I got really excited there for a second. Where's the rest of the keyboard? Good thing you asked. Because it's right here. Boom. So sick, dude. Nautilus Nightmare? Do you have the space bars for it, Michael? Like I don't like the spacebar kit. I need we have to have like the spacebar add-on kit for the small spacebar. That's really cool. Where can I buy one of these? So Costco. These will be a group buy through HAYTCO. Hayt, are you gonna be running a Geek Hack page for this as well? So Hick Neller, apparently the I had to use the offset one. So I don't know if the stock spacebar will work. Is it just HHKB this time? It is. It is. All right, let me see what sets I got. Just depends what they ran. Oh, okay. Let me see. I guess it'll be. I guess we'll find out. One second. Oof. Excuse me, that is too personal. I don't know. Nerd Nest when? I think we're doing Nerd Nest this weekend. GMK makes both. Yes. I believe Modern Dolge came with both in the spacebar kit. I don't have the Modern Dolge spacebar kit, sadly. Let me go grab all of my GMK sets. Hang on. That I think might work. All right, we're back. Yo, alcohol redemption. My goodness, dude, I'm having some trouble here trying to locate a set with the 6U. My goodness. Cheers, bud. Avo, you better be drinking with me. Hi, what are you doing? We are doing our alcohol redemption with some Jinro Blue Bottle Soju. It's free real estate. I think Wob has a 6U. So, I do have a 6U. Let's see here. I do have a 6U, but it's for Led Zep. Would Led Zep work with this? It kind of would, right? I mean, it fits. It matches the wrist rest. Yeah? What do you think? Close enough, right? Do you have any other sets with L9 for the alpha color? Is this L9? I have 9009. Looks like Makibo colors. What's up, popcorn? How many redemption points to do a line off the wrist rest? You don't have enough. Alright. Should we do 9009 or should I put Led Zep on here? I think it'll actually look good with Led Zep. Popcorn, wait, popcorn. I have a surprise for you. I have 3 surprises for you. 3 surprises. All right, let me do 9009. Is it gonna match with this though? This is a custom color, isn't it? This isn't like normal beige, right? Four surprises, including my redemption. Do you have a favorite artisan maker? Ooh, that's a tough one. My top 3 are lats, bongos, and keybs. Looks like normal beige. I think it's like slightly off, but it's not. I'll just put Led Zep on here. Let's just do that, yeah? Let's do that. It'll look good with the red. Oof. Oof. All right. We gotta get the big chonker in here. Dude, this is the worst streaming keyboard ever. I love using this keyboard, but I cannot use it on stream because it's so heavy, it's so big. And all right, causes problems. Can someone write it in chat? Yes. Here, I got you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. Hello, Caps. Bongo. Latrialum. And Kiwis. There you go. And the kiwi that Xing Xing said. Yes, you got it. Thank you. All right, here we go. CYSM. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Is this too beige? I think it's the only. Maybe once we put this in, it'll tie it together. Oh, what am I doing with that backspace? What do we got here? Shift. Ryan, have you ever tried Rory joggers? I have. Yes, I have. I actually got Michael a pair for Christmas. A second pair that he has. Which joggers? Are you talking about like the super soft, stretchy ones? Poor keyboard. Any of them looking at the Sunday ones? So I got Michael the, I think, what is it? The Ponto joggers, I think is what it's called. And he loves them. Is this? Yeah, this will be perfect here. Wow, look at that. Wait, were these alt or control? I forgot. They're alt, right? Because control's up here. Always skeptical that streamers aren't wearing any pants. I am not wearing any pants right now because I'm wearing shorts. Move keys next to the spacebar are win keys. These ones are not alts. These are the alts. Boxers confirm most comfy when streaming. True. Most comfy, stretchy, thin pant that somehow washes up and lasts forever and doesn't pill. Yes. All right, we are almost done here. Oh, I did not do that properly, did I? Okay. Ooh, wait. Yes. Dude, this will actually look really good with the wrist rest. All right. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Shift. And space there. And we need this is actually gonna be delete and I'm gonna use a blank up there. And we use the pipe. San Diego Sandy Bagel. Are you single because my sister says she likes you? I am taken by Sandy Bagel. I would think Sandy Bagels don't taste good. They don't, unless you like sand. Dude, that's like the freaking, that's like the everything bagel. Added crunch. I feel like no novelties would look really good on this one. I think you're probably right, huh? Should we use these? What do you think? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe we swap these ones out. Out. Get out. For, hang on. I think we do this and that. And where is the FN? I believe there's an FN. Cool. Where they at though? Where they at? Where they at though? There it is. But now we gotta pop this one. What should we put up there? What do you think? Delete? We already have a delete. Oh, it's this one, right? There we go. All right, we are finally complete. Let's take a look. Let me adjust this real quick. Honestly, looks so nice. Yo. Why is this so... There we go. I'm very late to the party this week, but looks like I'm about to get to the best part. Dude, freaking better late than never. Let's go, bud. How are you going, Frostfire? Led Zep is too nice. It really is. I honestly, like, it matches the red pretty good. I would say it clashes with the blue slightly, but honestly, I have no idea what keycap set I would use with this. This is one of the only sets, probably the only set other than Botanical that I actually have spacebar kit for. I don't buy spacebar kit generally because I don't like the accent spacebars. So this kind of works. It kind of looks a little retro. I feel like it works. This does look really good with Led Zep. Nice. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Key layout is wild. I know, right? Gamba Gamba. Yo. What's the over? What is the over under today? 124. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. Wait, what? Yo. Dude, Hater, I think you're gonna like these switches. You are going to like these switches. Ooh, I am dealing with split backspace. My muscle memory might go up here. But we do have a wrist rest. I usually don't type with the wrist rest. Do I have to use the wrist rest for the typing test? It might slow me down. I'll show you guys a quick comparison here with my cake. Here's the three colors. Oof. Oof. So sick. So sick. Actually, we'll put this over here. Reprogram the keys. Oh my goodness. Yo, what? I forgot this one had LEDs. Wow, that's so aggressive. Oh my goodness. Almost as nice as Ryan's cakes? Get it freaking out of town. Curious if it has a different sound feel than the regular cake? Dude, this thing is crazy. Oh my god, it's so bright. That's kind of sick. Dude. So, the original cakes didn't have LED. Bro, I need an LED PCB. I need one. This looks freaking sick. Fuck it, I'm sold. Yo. The RGB actually does not shine through the wrist rest. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. You can't even tell this is... Dude. This is so bright. I love it. I bet you... Here, alright. I'm gonna try... I have regular RGB cake PCBs coming. Dude, count me in. Alright, so... I'm gonna try and flash this JSON here that Hater sent me. Let's see. Because I wanna change this RGB to I think to maybe like a white or a red. Let's see. Should I use the Rev 1 or the original one? We'll use the Rev 1. Okay, downloaded that. Needs a 12U spacebar? Yo, I actually have a 12U spacebar. No, I have a 10U, sorry, I have a 10U. Color match the case with a wrist rest. That's what I was gonna do. Daffler, you're always on the same page, huh? How do we put this one into DFU mode? Do you know? Need some of that RGB PCB, right? This looks insane. Hold escape when you plug it in. I think you just open VIA and load the JSON. I don't know. All right, let's see. Open up VIA. Hey Ryan, how do your hands feel today? Just wondering before I bet. That's a very personal question. Configure. Wait, what do? You just drag it? What do you do? No. Top. Did you say the FU mode? Huru, get the frick out of town. Go to the file. I'm on the file. Yes, I got it. It's highlighted. File, import key map. Open. It didn't do anything. Let me try it again. File, import key map. Desktop. Click. Open. Oh, okay. Yes, the other one worked. The other one worked. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's do layouts. I wish I could show you via. Apologies. I'm not that advanced. We are doing split backspace. We are doing split right shift. Yep, good to go on that. Boom, boom, boom. I said boom, boom, boom. Want you in my room. Spend the night together in my room. Okay, this is gonna be the backslash, and that is gonna be the tilde. Matilda. Okay, cool. All right, dude. I'm actually, the main reason I wanted to do this was for the Dude, that's crazy. How much the RGB makes a difference. Dude, get this freaking snake out of here. All right, so we got, what is night? No, rainbow mood. Dude, that's kind of sick. Gradient? Oh, these are all the different gradients. Okay. Oh my god, dude, there's so freaking many of them. The RGB, this might be the nicest I have seen RGB in a case. I'm not gonna lie. It's super vibrant. I'm gonna do solid color red all the way up. Let's see if that works. Okay, I guess the red's not super vibrant. Well, it's weird. Solid color. Wow, that's so weird. So the red, it completely like mitigates the red. See, this is it on red, right? And then if you go to green, then we go to yellow. That's yellow. The blue. Interesting. The white looks pretty poppin' though. So obviously white kind of just brings it out of the normal color. So that's the red. Wow. All right, so let's go like, what do you guys think? Maybe. Ooh. That's pretty subtle. Makes sense since the case is blue, right? I think that looks pretty good. It should be able to get way brighter, the red. I think because the case is blue, it just completely... See, look at that. We'll go... I'm so indecisive. This is why I don't get RGB, because I never know which one to put it on. We'll just go full ham mode here. All right, we're gonna go with that. That looks pretty good. Okay. Dude, look how bright these LEDs are. That's crazy. I think one of the reasons why LEDs work so well on this is because of the cavity, right? Most cases are flush on the bottom. So the RGBs are like straight onto the desk mat. This one, there's space in between the bottom of the, where the alphas are, where the LEDs and the bottom of the case. So it actually shines out the sides. Super nice. I didn't really even think about that until I saw it. So, like, imagine if this was flush, RGBs directly onto the pad would not be very bright. But because we have this cavity here, it lights up and goes outwards. So kind of cool. Nice. All right. Adding an RGB PCB to the wrist rest? What? How is it going to connect? All right, let's check out. Dude, I already know this is going to sound fantastic. Here we go. So let's check out, we're gonna check out the mods. So real quick, a little bit of a rundown here. We have the Cake60 HHKB. For those of you just tuning in right now, this is the original Cake60 that ran. This is my personal board. I had it color matched Pantone to Botanical, one of my favorite sets. I do still, this is my go-to gamer board. I like a light board when I'm gaming because I'm constantly like moving it around with one hand. And so this is my favorite gaming board. Turned out fantastic. I have CJs in mine. Sounds super nice, right? Got CJs in mine. This one was built with the Linney inks, right? So these are an ink recolor. We have an aluminum plate. We have TX stabs. Look at that. Super cool. All right, here we go. Mod test. Have you ever built a KBD while faced on like 20 tabs of acid? Dude, I think nothing would get done. All right, here we go. Have a little battery that you can recharge. Think a light up wrist rest would look great. I do think so as well. What up, Justin? You're freaking gnarly. Gonna sound hot, I already know. Dude, this is, okay, bro, this one might even sound better than mine. I think this might sound better than mine. Just a hunch. All right, DJ, pause that music. Ooh. Busy Timmy, you better freaking knock it off. You're gonna be in trouble. Dude, I mean, yeah, mods are fantastic. No complaints. No complaints whatsoever. This spacebar is super, super thocky. All right, typing test time. Dude, the wrist rest is gonna. I'm telling. Please don't yell at me. The wrist rest is gonna mess me up. I'm telling you now. Yo. Damn, that raw though. The delete goofed me up so bad. I was like, at this point, I'm not even gonna try and use backspace. I'm just gonna blow through it. Dude, how did that sound? Holy. Dude, it sounds so, honestly, I think it might sound better than my cake. I didn't know my cake could sound any better, but I do think this one might sound better. Should I do a back-to-back comparison? We are paying out the believers tonight, which is a rare occurrence. Is it 126? Oh, pfft. The world may never know. 126. Let's go. All right, we'll do a back-to-back here. Right, so that is the Cake HHKB with Linney inks. And here is the Cake60 with CJs. All right, here we go. Damn, I went for the wrong backspace now. Dude, I don't know. I think I like them both. They're different. The normal cake, the CJs, surprisingly, are a little poppier. Which, generally speaking, I have found CJs to be a little bassier. I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. What are the O-ring specs on the HHKB? So, The one that we used on the HHKB was a 189 by 3.55 70A. It's a 70A. Dude, I seriously don't know which one I prefer. What do you guys think? If you had to pick one right now, which one would you take? This proves combos make a difference even if a switch had a specific sound profile. Exactly. And now I have to get enough points to get Ryan one step closer to being drunk? What? I've only had 2 alcohol redemptions tonight. Spacebar test side by side. You know what, Sniffles? Only because you asked so dang nicely. All right, spacebar test. You ready? There you go, sir. Spacebar is better on the other, but the rest of the board and my IMO CJ wins. Interesting. I want the cake, dude. Yes. Such a sick board. It really is such a sick board. I'm gonna post a picture of this board tomorrow. It looks so damn good with these switches. So it'll probably be my first keyboard I post on my Instagram with no keycaps. I'm gonna post this with the wrist rest tomorrow, and I'm gonna show you guys how sick this thing looks when the light actually hits it. I'm gonna bring the keyboard downstairs, bring it to the park, and take some pictures outside in the daylight. So I'll put some effort into this because I think it's worth it to show you guys how good this blue looks in person. So, but yeah, both sound fantastic. I'm surprised that the CJs are a little bit poppier. I don't know what could cause that. Interesting. But yeah, HAYTCO definitely crushed it with this. If you missed out on the Cake60, definitely keep your eyes peeled for the HHKB. It's gonna drop pretty soon here, I think. Take pictures of a keyboard in a park in daylight. Popcorn, are you saying you want to come? Do you want to come with me? I'll pose with the keyboard. You take the pictures. Deal? No? Did Popcorn just turn me down? So the one more thing I want to show you guys, it's got this like super like fine bead blasted finish on it. It's really hard to explain. I'll show you mine as well. No, I only take pics at night. I heard you only wear your sunglasses at night. Don't lie. Super dope. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Sack. Wow, mean calling me out like that. What switches are in the first cake? So in the first cake, this one, the Cake60, are Gateron CJs. And then the HHKB has Gateron Linney inks. So those aren't out yet. If you want something comparable, similar, it's gonna be just Gateron inks, right? I like the blue so much. It's so sick. It's so sick. Popcorn, I need to stop by and get some springs and the PCB. So maybe I'll bring this to show you. Oh, okay, real quick. Wow, did you build 2 boards again, sir? I did not build 2 boards tonight. This was my already pre-built board. We built the HHKB. Thank you, Hater, for sending me this, having me build it. Super stoked. Love how it turned out. Definitely, really, definitely like how it turned out. Let's just say that. Super poppy. The blue turned out fantastic. Yeah, not much more else to say about it. Thanks for the dig build, Ryan. You crushed it. Yo, I appreciate you. I did say I was going to give away the nest spot because 789 said that he'd rather it go to someone who collects artisans. So I'll give that away real quick. Oh, by the way, Ryan, did you get a peep at the 4 Kanketsu set that went into Icy? I did not. What is that? What are those? Don't worry, Sandy. I have not drank your, I should probably put this in the fridge, huh? Your boba. Great work, Hate and Ryan. This is simply excellent. I love it. I love Muji. Hey, Popcorn, are you still here? I have a present to show you. One sec. Okay, late birthday present, let's go. Exactly. So, Ryan, did you see Starbucks experimenting with boba and coffee? Wow, I did not. That's pretty smart, though. So what we're gonna do here is, I gave away a nest spot last stream. He said that we can give it away again this stream because he didn't have a ton of artisan. He felt like it needed to go into the home of someone who did. Why is this so bright? Hello? There we go. So what we're giving away tonight is basically the nests are going to go on sale. We're shooting for this weekend. I will definitely give you guys a heads up before we drop them. But what we're going to give away tonight is basically just a guaranteed spot for a nest. So you can choose between the silver, the midnight, or the crimson. I'll even ship it out before all the other ones as well. But it is, you will have to pay for the nest. So it's just a guaranteed spot, right? So if you don't want to pay for it, don't join the giveaway. And then let me get this situated. Yo, what's up, Heidi Lau? Dude, Sandy wants to go to Heidi Lau so bad. Where's my B-Day present, sir? You're wrong, Ryan. I'll bet you I can't choose. What? Is the present a nest? No, the present's not a nest spot. I'll show you your present. Be patient. Giveaways. Keyword. All right. I'm going to do the keyword here while I show Popcorn her present. So, here is the keyword. So like I said, so yes, I do. Why don't you take me? You didn't want to go on Valentine's Day. Get yourself here in Asia and I'll take you on a Heidi Lau tour? I'm going to take you up on that. Didn't expect to hear Heidi Lau here, right? Okay, so like I said, guaranteed nest spot. I'll ship it out before we do all the other ones as well, but it is, you will have to pay for it, right? So it's just a guaranteed spot. So here you go. Here is the, what is this set up to? Hello? Oh my goodness, I can't even, I didn't, all right, hang on. I gotta, let me swap these real quick. I'm gonna put this up here. Oh, grab me mine. Oh, this will actually work pretty good. I kind of want to get a wrist rest for mine. But that's kind of sick. All right. Here's the keyword. What's the price of the nest? So the nest is $95. $95. So the aluminum nest will be $95. All right, Popcorn. Here is your copper one. I'm not going to open it, but just so you know, I do have it ready. It is here. Additionally, I got off my lazy ass and built your EO numpad with some milky yellows. So that's built now as well. And lastly, because you didn't give me any switches, I took the liberty of... Sandy, are you seriously joining? Thanks for the stream, heading to bed, good luck with the raffle. Yo, thanks again, hater. I catch you. I built the board that I have had for like a frick TX pad. Okay, TX, whatever. Why does it say EO on the case then? EO. I took the liberty of building your LZ. Oh, with some 8008 inks. You probably forgot I had this. Anyways, it is functional now. So much freaking brass. This thing's so heavy. Why can't I join? What do you mean? I'm so happy. Alright, anyways, when I come visit Makibo next, I will bring your LZ, the TX pad, and your nest. Look at that. Such a good friend. Such a good friend. You're making it look real light handling it like that? Looks nice. Sandy, I'll bring you a nest, don't you worry. Alright, anyways, this is the popcorn special. Alright, let's roll it. Ray gun, yo! Let's go. Following since November. Do you claim the prize? So, what the prize is, guaranteed nest spot. It's gonna be 95 bucks. Just tell me the color you want and I can invoice you. Ryan, are you Scandinavian? I am not. I am not Scandinavian. Can you guess what ethnicity I am? Yo. Do you claim ray gun? I claim. Sick. All right, just go ahead and hit me in the DMs on Discord if you can, and I'll get you situated. Dutch, German, either one. Am I right? You're Southern Californian. Wow. Are you Chinese? Japanese? All right, you guys are out of control. Out of control. I'm really liking this green-red combo here. It reminds me of a strawberry. I'm often known as Viet Ryan apparently, but I'm like 80% German. Yeah, so mainly German. All right, we have officially made it through a stream without a leaf typing test, so I am so excited. I'm gonna be putting these back on real quick. And we only had 2 alcohol redemptions, so I get to leave tonight not being too inebriated. Deutschland, yo. Speaking the Deutsch. Wanna raid Tim Keyless? Yo, dude, I have so much plastic on my desk. We all move away from the Logitechs and the Razers and all these super cheap plastic keyboards just to buy more plastic keyboards for 5 times the...
It's free real estate.
Dude, this is pretty close to the Blue Bottle Jinro. The Jinro cake. What is that, backspace? What do you mean? It's a freaking HHKB. Get out of town. All right. I will bid you guys adieu after we do the leaf typing test. Got no freaking room up here. Nice toss. Thank you. I didn't know keyboards could fly. Dude, it's kind of like a minefield right now. We have the Virgo, we have the IU, we have the derivative, the X60, the TX, artisan case, and the cake. I don't know if I could even. It'd be kind of sketchy. I might pull a Simon on that one. Ryan, please, I put all my mortgage payment into this prediction. All right, place your bets for the leaf typing test. I don't know. I've kind of been all over the place with this one lately. Just listen to the glorious spacebar while we wait. You know what this reminds me of? I used to go paintballing a ton, and this reminds me of like the solenoid clicking on an electric paintball gun. Let's freaking go. So these are, anyone new to my stream, these are Razor Greens. They have 300 gram springs in them for anyone that is new to keyboards or wants that put into perspective. These are 65 gram springs. These are 300 gram springs. Shout out to Bueno. This is a Leaf 60, a polycarbonate 60% keyboard. This thing was mad scuff. I bought it on Mech Market. It was like, it had scuffs everywhere. I took some sandpaper to it. It was good as new. I think I bought this thing for like 220 bucks. It's been the dedicated leaf typing test board for over a year. And I still hate it as much as when I bought it. My friend's sister shot me with a paintball gun multiple times at his birthday party, and now I get a... Okay, bud. Okay, bud. How did you get your hands on so many greens? Are they new old stock greens? I'm gonna blow your guys' mind right here. You ready? You ready to have your mind blown? Oh, wait. Not this one. Wait. Check it. Razor Greens. Unused. Never been soldered. What does this say on it? These are Gretex? Huh. Look at that. It says Gretex on it. Anyway, I got these from a guy that worked at Razer. You guys have seen the inside of this before, right? I don't need to show you? Or should I show you real quick why these things are so freaking obnoxious? I'll show you real quick why these are so obnoxious. You ready? I still have a Tipman 98 if you want to take this to DMs. Yo. Take a look at this freaking stem. And here we have the 300 gram spring, so you guys know I'm not lying. All right, lube them, but that would make them sound better. I want these to sound as terrible as I can. Shoot, I gotta make sure that that they all work here. Alright, we're cruising. Bag lube the stems. Popcorn, I'm gonna bring this for you to type on as well. But razor greens have a beautiful sound. I couldn't agree more. Alright. Here we go. Wow, you guys, 95? Ooh. That's a tough one. All right. We're gonna pause this slow music. We're gonna put on my boy Slander and Nightmare, who I saw this weekend. Oh my God. Gotta turn this up. Gotta turn it up. Gotta turn it up. $60 seconds on the clock. Gotta wait for the drop. You gotta wait for the drop. Ooh, we broke 100. We broke 100. Oh yes. Oh yes, we broke 100. We broke 100. Shout out to all my haters. You're losing points tonight. Let's go. Let's freaking go. The glorious. Someone needs to work out. That was my workout for the night. Damn, I have not broke 100 in a while. Wait. Let's go. I've been getting money with you been. Bought a new crib just to you win. Okay, that's enough. I've had too much soju tonight. Why is this so loud? Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Dude, that sounds very sarcastic, big chicky nuggy. Like, I don't appreciate that. Damn, guess my kids won't eat this week. Yo, what's up, Chan Chan? I didn't know you've ever broken... I think I broke 100 one time before. One time. It was. All right, dude. Okay. You know what? On that note, you guys have stuck around. I want to ship this around to like all the different streamers just to see like I need some sort of benchmark. The only benchmark I have was I brought this to Teja for his subathon. He typed on it. First time he typed on it, he got like 105 or something. And I was like, all right, dude. No wonder you're the freaking king of keyboards. It was sarcastic. Sorry, I'm just hurt right now. It's okay. You know what? You're a little heated. Just, you know, take a breather. We'll talk tomorrow when you're in a better mood. All right. I do have one more small giveaway. You guys can thank K3Z. It's not huge. All right. I don't even know really what it is. I just what happens is I go over to his place and he gets in these cleaning out moods. I go through it too. You guys have seen my giveaways. Like sometimes I'll just do a big hodgepodge of stuff, right? So I go over there and he gives me like a bunch of shit and I'm like, dude, I don't have a need for this. So now I figure whatever he gives to me, I'm just gonna give away on stream. So anyways, I think this is like MT3? What is this MT3? What is this? With hiragana? MT3? Is that what this is? Does anyone know? I don't even know. Because it's my super short show. Damn, that boy K3Z snapped for real, for real. So I think it's MT3. Like hiragana MT3. Anyways, I figure I have enough plastic on my desk right now. Yo, that coaxius bag giveaway huge. All right, Justin, you're freaking banned. All right, we're gonna give this away. So I don't even know what set it is. Don't ask me. I'm sure it's a full set. I don't think you would roll me like that. All right. Wait, I gotta use the other one. Oh my goodness. No Disney bag this time. Huru, if you win, I will get you his Disney bag. All right. So if you do want these keycaps, they can be yours for a small price of absolutely nothing. Other than if you are outside the US, I ask that you pay for shipping because that can get a little pricey. All right. Keyword is gonna be MT3 Dev TTY Japan Kit. Wow, Raz is a walking keyboard dictionary. There we go. Turn 30 to 300. Let's go. All right, keyword is gonna be we'll do K3Z so lit. There we go. Shout out to Raz for keeping up with Ryan's streams even if he's 3 time zones away. Dude, Raz stepped it up fat. I'll tell you guys that much. So fat. So like I said, it looks like this is MT3 Devi. I'm pretty sure all the caps are in here. I obviously didn't check. K3Z gave these to me. So if not, I'm very sorry. But yeah, so if you're in the US, I will cover shipping to you. It's on me. If you're outside the US, all I ask is that you cover shipping. Speak of the devil, there he is. He hears his name in chat and he shows up. He's like Beetlejuice. I'm not gonna lie, this profile was so weird to type on, I couldn't do it. Dude, when I type on this profile, I feel like I'm, you know octopus have those like little suckers? I feel like every keycap stroke, I'm like touching one of the suckers. Anyways, we're giving away these keycaps tonight, courtesy of K3Z So Lit. All right, 3, 2, 1. Yo, there we go. Avo has won the giveaway. Finally, his diligence has paid off. Lucky B-Day. Let's go. You claim. Sick. All right, Avo, you know where to find me. Just hit me in the DMs. I'll get these sent over to you. All right, and then, K3Z, are you still here? I won some switches from Frank last night. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to DQ then. You can't win twice in one day. Come on. Should I give away the other thing that you gave me, or should I save that for another stream? Wait, those are mine? What are yours? What are you talking about? No. Imagine I gave away something like no. The thing that's similar to the thing that is on my desk. I don't. The thing that is similar to the thing that's on my desk. Who am I talking to? Who's on third? What's on second? He's giving away K3Z's computer. Okay. All right. You heard the man. We're going to do one last giveaway here. I'll be right back. Oof. Absolute legend. No wonder I lost the last two giveaways. All right, so courtesy of K3Z, we are giving away an artisan holder. So this is the trader. So this is the not the Galf Alk, the rubber hose Alk one. Do I still get the custom one if I win this one? You do. All right. This is the last giveaway of the night. You guys are helping us clean house. We're making room for a bunch of nests that have come in, as well as getting our things sorted. This is not mine. This is K3Z's. I did not buy this, okay? We're making Ryan's. You guys are Mary Kondoing my closet right now, and I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna do keyword. Let's do keyword. We'll do keyword K3Z trader. There it is. Did you seriously type that in before I even typed it? Oh, by the way, Nick, Sheen wants a nest that goes from here all the way to here. So we're gonna get her a 3x20 nerd nest. K3Z is goated for this. Don't say that. Do not say that. He's a freaking traitor. I hope he wins his own artisan holder, so I can give it back to him. Wait, can I? Can I do that? Can I rig this so I can just give it back to him? Of course, of course. Oh shit, she's here? Of course she's here. What do you mean? All right, we're giving it away. 3, 2, I hope it's K through Z. 1. Hermie Appa. Do you claim your prize? Yes, please. Yo, okay, man. Dude, I love doing giveaways. I hate shipping stuff. I always like, when I do the giveaways, I'm like, oh, sick. Like, I love doing giveaways. I love making people stoked. And then, like, the next day, I'm like, oh my God, I have so much stuff to ship out, and I hate it. So, anyways. Just hit me in the DMs, send me your address. If you're in the US, I got you. If you're out of the US, I just ask that you pay for shipping. But this is all you. Okay, what did I give away tonight? Caps, artisan holder. What was the first thing I gave away? Oh yes, the nest. Kaze? Yo. Chan, you're freaking asking for trouble. You gave away an awesome stream. Yo, that is too kind. Alright, one last look at the board here. Turned out fantastic. I wish I had a blue set to put on it, but hey. 6 U's are pretty hard to come by. I'll pick at your place if you give me Kaze. Wow. So I can save on shipping. You guys gave away some points, that's for sure. Yo, Hermiapa, thank you for the tier 1. You definitely did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. All right, should we find someone to raid? I believe. Ooh, yeah, it looks like maybe Tim is the only. Should we hit up Tim? I haven't raided Tim in forever. He'll sing for you? Epsy? Is Epsy streaming? Def, swing by Asia for some Heidi Lao. I'll cover it. Oof. If I am in Asia, you will be hearing from me. Does someone have a link for Epsy? I miss John. Why do you miss John? I miss John too. What's Epsy doing? Rebuilding my supernatural cat? What the frick is that? Epsy quiz soon? Alright, let's rate Epsy. Oh wait, Raz, can you do it? Oh, look at that. What's a keyboard quiz? I want to do a keyboard quiz. Alright, anyways, I appreciate you all for sticking around. Next keyboard I'm going to be building is going to be either Kubitschek's Zeus or Justin's Moment. One of the two. So either way, it's going to be pretty lit. I appreciate you all. It's hump day. We're halfway through the week. It's basically Thursday already, so we're almost to the weekend. So anyways, I appreciate you all, and I will catch you on, I believe, Friday it is. So anyways, I'll catch you guys. Raz, friggin' take them away.